Hi. come. I like your face. There's young, the cloud, the music's loud. I will find you, ready or not. Here I come. Like your face, do you like my song? Hello, hello. Find you. Hello. I'm doing standing stream today, as well as my 2 minutes of burpees chat. Call me an athlete. I was like, you know what? I want to incorporate more fitness into my day. Hi. Hold on, I forgot to turn hype trade on, like every time. Hold on, one sec. Okay, I turned it on. Hello! Welcome Vendors, welcome Falk, Browser, BT, Brenty, Praise, hello! Welcome Ginger, welcome Michael, welcome ASV, hello! Bro, why no faith? I'm still gonna be sat in the chair for majority of stream. Speaking of, oh my gosh, okay, chat, oh my gosh. I'm actually so hyped for this stream. Okay, lads, thank you!
Glad you made it before I had to go to lunch. Have a great stream if I don't make it back.
Hold on. Bro, I turned the music up to like full volume. Thank you very much. Danke. Noor, we are sitting on for majority of stream though, okay? Because it's gonna be a long gaming stream. You know why? Okay, because today I decided we are not going to work at McDonald's. Even though I would really like to work at McDonald's, you know. Sims 4 is actually really stressful for those who know who were there last night. Today, chat, we're doing Life is Strange 1. I asked on the Discord whether I should do Life is Strange. Wait, what is scuffed? Right edge scuff. Happy now. Anything else scuffed? I actually really appreciate. Thank you for letting me know when something's scuffed.
Otherwise, I just diameter around 100 times overnight. If we are not careful, it will grow out of hand and swallows the world sometimes next month. People running from the dot. Oh, because I was a little late to stream, wasn't I? I apologize. Chat, I had good reason for being late to stream though. My reason was, my reason was, I will get back to you on that. Okay, I actually had a good reason, okay? I filmed one TikTok today. Also, I moved my AC.
Hi, Lydia.
Again.
Best 20 months of my life.
Your number! Wait, thank you! The 21s, thank you. Okay, also, okay, I was distracted by you guys being so gosh darn cute, okay? Maybe if you're not so gosh darn cute in offline chat.
Hello and happy Friday.
Literally, you guys is full, okay?
You can just eat McDonald's. You don't need to work there. People cheer.
Okay, also, sorry about the camera focus might happen throughout the course of the stream. I apologize. Okay, oh my gosh, okay, sorry. On the starting soon screen, okay, I saw Praised say, has anyone ordered their San Diego tickets? Are San Diego tickets even like, are they already like a thing? You can already buy San Diego tickets. Oh my gosh, okay. No, that really stresses me out, bro. The amount I want to go to San Diego is like insane. Okay. Updates on my visa to America. Okay, updates on my visa. Obviously, I don't want to rush the process because it was expensive to get a lawyer to sort this. Okay, so I want to try and do my best. Okay, I have, okay. You need 2 references from like powerful, like American people who look legit, who the border people are gonna be like, yeah, they look legit when they say that Lydia Violet is a good person and is not gonna do bad things in America. Okay, I need 2 references.
Hello, Lydia. Yesterday you said the dot diameter was 1 minute, not 1 hour.
Wait.
Also, top of stream is ever so slightly scuffed, only a smith though.
Oh, sorry, I may die, apologies. I'm choking on pink grapefruit. Wow, isn't that a girly pop thing to choke on? Okay, so I have 2 things. I have 2 references I need to get, okay? I've got 1 reference. Okay, well, there's several things that I need to do, okay? So I'm looking to get an exceptionary talent visa to show that I am of exceptional talent. You know, personally, I do not think that I am of, actually, I should not be saying I don't think I'm of exceptional talent. No, border office of US, yes, I am exceptional talent, smiley face, yes. But that is the only way that I am able to get to America to be able to go to TwitchCon, okay? So let's just say I'm exceptional talent, yes, okay? So I have 1 reference, okay, from Gamersubs, shout out to Gamersubs, love you guys, okay? And then I've asked, can I say? I've asked my good friend in America.
Hey Lydia, happy Friday and great to see you back on today. Been catching up on yesterday's
who is big streamer
as well, and loving and laughing with every minute of
very
it.
legit.
Spinning.
So I really hope well, okay, I've asked them, but they're American, so I haven't responded. They haven't said yes yet, so I'm not gonna like say who they are. But hopefully, if I can get that reference. If I can get that reference, I have both of my references, and thank you very much. I have both of my references, okay? And then all I need is like a contract to do something in America, and that's the last thing I need, and then I can send the visa off, and I will know within any time between 1 day, and I think it's 3 weeks, I will know if my visa gets accepted. I can't ask Dan Clancy. Twitch says they're like not doing visa recommendations anymore for like anyone. It's like a blanket rule. So yeah, I really want to go. I really want to go so bad.
Peeper cheer, you're the
Thank
best.
you.
We all believe in you, Huggies Peeper Rose.
Thank you. Trust me, guys, when I say I'm trying my best to be able to go to TwitchCon. I'm trying my
cool
best.
To see you're back in routine, even if late today.
Thanks for the half compliment. Appreciate it. Bro, San Diego would be so fun. DM Trump on Truth Social. Hold on, what is Truth Social? That sounds like so familiar, but I don't know what that is. If I added Donald Trump, would he respond? Honestly, I reckon he could just get a visa straight away. But I do not think Donald Trump is going to respond if I add him. But yes, okay, that's the plan. And then also, so if I get my visa, I will be okay. Sorry to rant about like admin stuff, but okay, no, I can't say how silly is this because I don't want to talk ish. How sensible is this of the American government? Okay, so to be able to get a visa to America, I need like work in America, right? So I need like a contract, which is like the reason I'm going over, and I wouldn't be paid to go to San Diego, so it that wouldn't be work, right?
Very special, Lydia. Oh, that's not what they meant. Never mind. Petter Libby.
Work at McDonald's? Bro, McDonald's is not gonna do this for me, okay? Because McDonald's could get someone, so it has to be something only I can do, right? Which is why they're bringing me over instead of getting an American citizen to go do it, right? Okay, so I need work in America. So I need like a paid contract, you know? If anyone wants to set up a country, if anyone wants to set up a company and sponsor me to do something, that would be Poggies. But no company wants to sponsor me, right? Like to go to America if they don't know I've got my visa. Because for anyone that doesn't know, I had an opportunity to go to America. This was like 5 months ago. I had like everything lined up, and a few days before, my visa got rejected, so I had to cancel it. And then they hate me.
Very powerful American boyfriend just because he tells people to make chlorine gas every now and then.
ChatGPT.
Time to become Mrs. GPT again.
Is ChatGPT American? Wait, hold on. Can I get chat? Oh, sorry. I know it keeps on. Sorry. Wait, can ChatGPT write my reference? ChatGPT knows me so well. ChatGPT knows my deepest, darkest secrets that I've asked it to sort out, you know? Oh my gosh. GG's, one reference done. And that would be both of my references done. Okay. Do on stream. I wish I could do on stream. But yeah, okay, that's where I am. So I really hope that I can see you guys in San Diego. That would be, like TwitchCon, both TwitchCons were like the best time of my entire life, so yeah. if you are thinking about going, people are cute. Anyway, oh my gosh. Okay, oh yeah. Okay, so I asked on the Discord, right? If you guys, can someone remind me to move that?
Hey,
I know I ask this every day. I always forget.
Yesterday and
Can someone remind me to move exclamation mark TTS to that?
Annoying feature for a video game. And you stressing about them dying for like 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh, my children were gonna die.
Real kids are worse and can't be paused.
No.
Do you still want 5?
I want 5 children. Okay, no. A wife and a kitten. Do you have a laugh? No. I want 5 children, okay? Sims 4 was stressful because it was a tech era. I am not a tech guru, so I could not fully sort Sims 4. That was the only reason why it was stressful, okay? I could not put my baby in the cot. Like, I didn't know how to put my baby in the cot. In real life, okay, you just kind of pick it up and you just, like, put it. You just plop it. You know, so it makes it easier, okay? Yes, that does not make me bro, just because I couldn't work Sims 4, okay, it does not make me an L parent, okay? Also, what happens if your baby's like crying in the night and you like leave it to cry in the night? And then you like wake up can you have like an auto feeder? Hold on. Am I like changing the world here? Can you have an auto feeder on the cot? Like, you know, like guinea pigs?
My favorite Taylor Swift song. Blank space. Have
Hell
a
yeah.
great Lydia, see you after work, Peeper Rose.
Oh, thank you. No, okay, hold on. Like, you know, like guinea pigs have. I always thought this about like cats as well. Like, why don't you just have like out the side of the cot for like sleep time? Like the sucky thing. But it's like attached, and then they just like, no, because then what if they like roll over, but then they like roll too far over? Also, no, because you can't swallow on your back, right? Like you can't like, my babies will be intelligent. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Something like this. Wait, hold on, it's an actual thing. Yes. Oh dear. Sorry, I don't know why this happens every time. Bear with. Hold on. Oh, I actually, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, this might, tech guru, one sec. Yep, that's what I meant to do.
Happy Creator, the most fantastically amazing and beautiful person in the whole wide world, Gordo.
I knew you weren't gonna say that. I knew you were.
Peepo, the journey never ever ends.
Brother, it is hot. Okay, I was going to wear a full jumper. I'm actually not gonna cry about the heat. Every single day I come on and I'm like, I promise myself I'm not gonna cry about the heat today. And then I get on stream and within half an hour I complain about the heat. Oh my gosh, yes, literally like this. Also, sorry, can I just make something abundantly clear? I just want to make something clear because I lie in bed thinking about this sometimes. When I say cry about something, I just want everyone to know I don't like actually mean cry.
Thank you so much for the
I'm not like shedding tears because it's hot. Like, you guys get that, right? It's just an expression, cry. I just want everyone to be clear about that. Thank you, Mel. Thank you for the 10th rate. Thank you. Yes. Okay. So like, imagine this, but it's got like milk inside. Oh my gosh. And then the milk like rotates to like keep it fresh, right? But then like it's got like a sucky thing like into the cot.
Hey, Lydia, how are you today?
I'm good, thank you, Dennis.
Beautiful girl with pretty voice. I want to say hello to chat and to browser, my girl. I and my mom are going to Russia to my grandma now, and we are arriving in tomorrow evening.
Good luck
browser,
on your
Lydia
travel.
Chat and bye bye now. We are departing. Heart suit emoji, Lydia.
Hot suit emoji. We love browser too. Speaking of browser, actually, okay, Jedi, I have an announcement. Chat. Do you think that you are more or less intelligent than streamer asking for a friend? Do you think that you would be able to beat said streamer in a general knowledge test? Maybe is not an answer, bro. You have to. Even if it's by 0.01 IQ, okay? You have to say higher or lower, okay? No politically correct answers, like maybe. Okay. Well, if you think that you could beat me in a general knowledge test, make your way to the Discord VC. And we'll see. We'll test it. I haven't thought of the penalty yet. For if you don't beat me, way more. Brew, test it then. Brew, put it to the test. Join the Discord voice chat. Okay. Judge Browser is the host. Not Judge. You're the one that's going to be Judge. Judge Chat is the host. Judge Browser is the...
Will it be on camera?
Host.
Or can
Wait,
it just
hold on,
be
what?
voice?
You're more likely to... You can be voice, but you're like way more likely to be picked if it's camera. Like camera people get priority, but you can also join as VC. Yeah. Show your feet as a penalty. Okay, I think a lot of people may feel uncomfortable about showing their feet, especially because they may have a job, and what if their boss sees, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already cooked, okay? I feel like I could not get like a really sensible, cool job now after the things that I've said on the internet. But you know, I feel like some people may not want to embarrass themselves to the point where of no return, like me. So maybe not showing feet, maybe something like... See, we've done 10 push-ups as a penalty in the past. We could do 10 push-ups again, I guess. And then I do 10 push-ups every time. No, actually, you know what? This is a workout stream. I can do 10 push-ups every time.
So you'd rather have cam girls than non-cam girls?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, when you put it like that. Squats. You want the losers of this competition to do squats. Okay, I will be doing press-ups. I will not be doing squats. Maybe let's give them the option of doing push-ups or doing squats. Okay. You do 5, viewers do 10. Yeah, but then I look like a weakling. Even if I do more than everyone in total, I still look like a weakling. And Bab, happy anniversary! Thank you.
Turned purple. Am I no longer part of the Blue Blanket Club?
Brother, how did it turn purple? Thank you for the tier 3. How did you make your blue blanket turn purple? Chad, are you okay? Are you still a member of the Blue Blanket community? If you don't take care of your blanket so much that it discolors. Okay, you can be in spirit, okay, but you've got to be like, you've got to get another blanket, bro. I don't... Honestly, just get another blanket anyway. That sounds kind of mank a little bit. Washed with red? No, but like you would think you would take more care of it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, say it's like you're like say you have like a prize family heirloom. Okay, you're not gonna put that in the wash with like multicolored clothes. You know what I mean? Your blue blanket should be treated. I mean, as mine is. Mine never has food stains on it, right? Be very cute. Mine never has any spillages on it. But yeah, your blue blanket should be treated like a family heirloom,
Lydia,
okay?
You're the best, number one, and the most beautiful streamer.
Not paid chatter, by the way.
Emoji, crown emoji,
Romance,
gold medal
yes.
Emoji, streamer,
Gold
beauty,
medal emoji?
Number one, bestie hashtag streamer life beauty queen.
I don't think I've ever got the gold medal emoji before. Wow, thank you very much, Elders. WW. I appreciate it very much. Okay, oh my god, okay. Chad, I have a very serious question, okay? Before we get on to the quiz show, before we get on to stream versus chat, I want to warm up your mind a little bit today, okay? There was a question that I had this morning, and I was going to ask ChatGPT, but I didn't get around to it. So, you know, I'm gonna ask you guys instead, because you guys I treat you like your ChatGPT. I ask you guys questions and expect you all to know them anyway. Okay, riddle me this. Okay, hear me out. So, the sun makes the planet hot, right? The sun, am I right? The sun makes the planet hot, yeah? Okay. So more sun equals more heat, yes? Yes. So the reason that when it's like summer, it's hotter is because the place where it's summer is closer to the sun, right? Yeah. We follow along. Like it's like we're closer to the sun in summer, so it's hotter, right? Yeah, okay. So riddle me this. Why is it so gosh? Okay, wait. And how does the heat from the sun get to Earth? Light waves, right? Light waves, yes. And then the energy from the light waves goes into heat energy when it gets to the Earth, right? Okay, yes. So why is it so gosh darn hot in England when it's cloudy? Because there's no heat waves going there's no like light rays, or like there's not that many light rays. Like it's not that bright outside because it's like cloudy, right? So why is it so hot? It's like 30 degrees. Okay, maybe it's not, it's like 40 degrees in my flat, but it's like 30 degrees, okay? And like cloudy. How does that work when the reason that there is heat is because loads of light waves are getting through? What? But the heat wave, the sun can't get through the clouds. So then why is it so hot, even though it's cloudy? You know what I mean? The sun is moving closer to us. Wait, is it? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, it is, isn't it? And then one day the sun will like explode, right? And become like a black hole, and then we're all gonna like die, right? Yes. Wait, that happens like all suns. They like die and then they become black holes, right? So even if we like stop aging and everything, at some point we're still gonna die.
At Lydia Violet, I have arrived on this
Do my mindset, be like that.
Once more. You look glamorous and wonderful.
Ah,
I shall
thank
not
you.
be taking dinner this evening. Peace and love as usual.
Bro, what do you
the
mean?
Illuminati Caparos.
I'm getting a little concerned about you, bro, okay? After about a month, okay, of like knowing your exact eating timetable, okay, I'm getting a little concerned, like when you're just like skipping dinner. You should not be skipping dinner, okay? You should maybe, if you want to like have that like bulking mindset, or like you want to eat healthy, maybe have a little less portion sometimes, but don't just skip, like skipping dinner is bad, because you know what skipping dinner does? It makes your body go into like a, I want to store all the blubber that I consume mode, okay? And then when you don't skip dinner, then your body like stores more of that energy. You know what I mean? Trust me. I was gonna do biomed. Trust me. Didn't even learn that at school. Maybe that's just a rumor, but I was told that at some point in my life. Trust me. It's like you can't like just not eat for a little bit, because then when you start eating again, right, your body's gonna be like hungrier than it was before, right? Yeah. So stop skipping dinner, okay? Eat more vegetables, or don't eat more vegetables, because whatever you look like, you're pretty and you're perfect and you're a hold on, what's like
I once spent 3 months teaching my hamster how to play chess.
What does that mean?
No reason. I just wanted to know if it was smarter than me. It beat me, so I then challenged it to a battle in graph theory. It also beat me in that. So then I told him who can jump the highest, and I won. Happy.
Stop, no, can I say something really sad? No, okay. Not to bring the mood down, but speaking about hamsters, okay, oh my gosh, guys. So I have this sorry, that's a bad way of saying it. There is this really nice lady on reception, okay? I do not own her. She is a free person. I do not have her. She is on reception, okay? And so I was gonna say it again. There is this really nice lady on reception, right? Okay, and she wasn't there today, and I was wondering why she wasn't there. And then like to the table, like opposite the reception, there was like a hamster cage with a note, and she was like Mr. and then like the name of her like hamster had passed away, right? But she didn't want to like give she didn't want to just throw the like hamster stuff away, so she's leaving it there in case someone else has a hamster and like wants to take all the hamster stuff. And so not my reception lady. Sorry, I actually need to change the way I talk. I feel like the way I talk is like so bad sometimes. The very kind reception lady that I do not own, okay, is like wasn't in today because like, and it actually made me so sad. But then I was like, oh my gosh, we already have all the stuff for a hamster cage. we literally already have all the stuff for a hamster cage. I bet I could like easily bring a hamster to another country, right? Honestly, I could just like put it in my hand, like, well, not like in my hand luggage. That would be very unethical. But like, I'm sure I could take a hamster in to another country. Like, I'm sure I could. Maybe not Australia, because that's like oh my gosh, they treat that very seriously. But like other countries, I feel like we get a hamster in. Like people bring their dogs, right, to some places. I'm pretty sure, can't like if you go like first class, you can bring your dog on a seat. Brother, who is spending £10,000 to bring their dog on a first class seat? But I'm pretty sure you can do that, right? So like, oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. What's the lifespan of a hamster? We could do this. Vibe terrorist, I am crying IRL now. No, okay, no, because it's like one life ends and another life begins, right? I literally have everything needed for a hamster cage, because she like left it all downstairs. Like she left hamster food, she left hamster like wheels and stuff, she left like the cage for the hamster. 3 years! An emotional support animal. Oh my gosh, wait. Can you like take why do people not like take hamsters around with them? You know what I mean? Like people take dogs around with them. I know you can't take a cat around with you, but like why don't people like, it's like, oh my gosh, imagine like sometimes I go to this like cafe near where I live, right? And I just like, I don't know, like answer emails and stuff. Do you think I would be able to hang out with my hamster in the cafe? Like, because I know a lot of places aren't dog friendly, and that's kind of what I was thinking of when I was like thinking about getting a dog here. But like, do you think they're hamster friendly? Get an emotional support stick bug. Brother, that is not emotional support. I do not like bugs.
The Earth will be gone long before the sun explodes. Scientists have predicted that the sun will only turn into a black hole in millions
Maybe
of
I do
years,
need an
and we
emotional
will have
support animal.
destroyed the Earth long before then.
Oh.
There is no reason to worry about the sun exploding.
Well, no, I know, but like if all else fails, we're gonna die at some point, is what I'm saying. Like it's like unless we move solar system, actually, maybe we would find a way. But well, that's not necessarily true that we'll die just because the Earth dies. Like that's why people are like trying to find a way to go to like Mars, right? Anyways, Lydia type a girl to bring her hamster out on a leash. Okay, but no, but that's what I mean. Like, why could you not do that? Because it's like, okay, I go to the shops to get food every single day, right? Like I get my food because I get it fresh and I don't cook. Okay, so like, you know, there's like the fresh ready meals. I just get them every day. And so I go like to the shops every day, right? And I'm like, I don't know what I would do if I had a dog, because you can't bring the dog into the shop, right? But you know what you could bring into a shop? A hamster, because you could just put it in your little handbag. Or do people not do that for a reason? It would like poo in your handbag, wouldn't it?
Doing well as your abdominal crack, Lydia of Bonk.
Thank you. You know, yeah, it's the burpees. Yeah, it's the burpees. I wanted to show them off. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. This is exactly what I mean. Bro, like, actually imagine. No, guys, think about how many hamster prees with a bow I would farm every single... Ah! No, but like, we actually need to get a hamster. No, but like, we actually need to get a hamster.
Now eat this cookie I made.
Bro, and Graham, thank you.
Super cute, though.
Thank you for the titty. For 26 months, thank you. Okay, chat, please. Okay. Anyone that has ever owned a hamster ever, please. Sorry, I'm gonna do it away from the mic so it doesn't go on a sleazing compilation. Okay, anyone? Aw, thank you for the tissues. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, anyone that has ever owned a hamster, please, okay, would lifestyle suit a hamster? I don't go outside, so I would be able to care for the hamster all day, every day. It only lives a few years, so I'm probably gonna stay in England for the whole time I have the hamster. Also, sorry for that sniff sorry about that. Okay, I could probably have it the whole time.
Get
Sweet, thank you for the 3 months.
Way easier to take care of and not a lot of responsibility.
Tamagotchi. Venti, what is a Tamagotchi? What?
Well, if it isn't Tamagotchi, her new favorite pet.
Yes.
So what's that make me? Fish sticks?
Oh, are you hungry?
I would love a fish. I would love a fish. You know, I'm too good of a fish owner. My fish just never die. I remember there was one day. So one day, because my mom's an architect, right? And she had like these clients.
Have a great day.
Oh, thank you. She had like these clients, right? And she was like extending that house for them. And so they had a pond. And they were gonna like dig up this pond and get rid of it, and all the fish were gonna die. And my mom was like, brother, what do you mean the fish are gonna die? Okay, so my mom goes and she steals that fish, okay, and she brings them home. So I had 2 goldfish, right? Okay. And then I don't know why I'm saying the story, but anyway, so I had 2 goldfish when I was a kid, right? And then my mom was like, I don't want these goldfish. I didn't want them to die. Because these were horrible clients, very unethical, okay? And you know, they were just going to kill them. So my mom steals them and she was gonna give them away. I was like, brother, what do you mean you're gonna give them away? Okay, they're my fish, they're mine, okay? So then I had these little 2 goldfish in my bedroom for like unironically ages. Okay, I don't want to exaggerate, but I'm pretty sure I had them for like 5 years. Okay, and they were like, I don't know how old they were, but like they were like old, right? Like when I first got them, they weren't like baby fish, they were already pretty big, right? And I had them for like 5 years, right? And then we were gonna move house, and my mom made me get rid of them. Bro, I cried so much. Anyway, I used to go and so we moved house, but then I used to go and visit them because they had to go in the neighbor's pond. Honestly, I don't really remember the story, but I cried so much, and I used to go and like visit the fish. Anyway, they lived forever. So I feel like I can't get goldfish if I want to move country, right? Because like, bro, can you really transport goldfish? Like you can't have over 100 milliliters of water on a plane. So like, how is that going to work with a fish? So yeah, casual childhood trauma dump W. Yeah, that seems to happen quite a lot. Honestly, we definitely could have taken the fish. Like we like for real, definitely. Like the fish bowl was like that big. We definitely could have taken the fish. But yeah, I used to like clean the fish bowl like once a week. And like, oh, I used to love them. Like they were actually the best. Oh my gosh. And then one day, and Tran, thank you. Trinidad, thank you for the 5 months.
To be a part of this community.
Lydia V blanket, Lydia V hug, Lydia V blanket, Lydia V hug, Lydia V blanket, Lydia V hug, Lydia V blanket, Lydia V hug. Why can I not say my name? I just called myself like Ligo Gold. Okay, anyway. So, oh my gosh, yeah. One day, okay, so we had these like goldfish, and like not that long after we had them, right? We had them in like a glass bowl, obviously. Yelly. Thank you, Yelly. And then one day, right? We like these water snails like spawned in the tank, like just spawned in the tank, and then for like 2 years we just had water snails. Absolutely, like it was like an indoor tank. Okay, so like absolutely no idea how that happened, but yeah, they just kind of spawned. So then we had 2 goldfish and water snails and 4 cats. Anyways, I don't know how we got IRL Minecraft. Chad, I say this all the time. Like life is a video game, but it's like the coolest video. Like life is unironically like a video game, but like endless outcomes, endless possibilities. Like you could do anything. It's crazy. Like it's like you can have like health potions, like an innocent green smoothie, okay? Or you could have like sedative potions, like Pov Pivu, okay? Or you could have like, yeah, bro, you can have potions to make you feel different ways, okay? You can do anything you want. Obviously the consequences are like more annoying than if I were to personally make a video game of the actions that you take, but like it's crazy. Anyways, can you have a dragon? No, but like different video games have different things. You can't have a dragon in GTA. GTA is still like one of the best video games. You can do anything that you could do in GTA. It's just like I said, you got like LR consequences in real life, you know what I'm saying? But you can do way more stuff. Like all of the NPCs are completely talk toable in real life. Like it's like in real life, you're not gonna try and open a door and not like there's nothing behind that door. Behind every door in real life is something. Even if the door may be locked, there is something, and you can do anything. Anyways, Joe Rogan podcast seems like an educational show compared to this yapping. Bro, it's not yapping. Okay, you know what? It's inspiring. I'm expanding your mind. I feel like life being a video game is a nice way to think about things. Anyways, like, bro, imagine if I did philosophy.
How much caffeine or sugar
Imagine
have you had
stream.
already? No way you haven't had any.
I haven't had any. No, I don't know, bro. This is just my yapping. Honestly, I think it has something to do with like standing up. You know what I mean? Like you know when you sit down for a really long time and you become like lethargic? I feel like when I stand up, I become so much less lethargic, you know? Aware of the doors that close because the ones you open. Yeah. Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself. Exactly. Yes, I do read every message, okay? Especially when you at Lydia Violet. Okay, I would like to say something because, really quick. Can I say something really quick? At some point, we will also get onto the segment. Okay. I would like to say something really quick. Just because sometimes when I watch the VOD back, I feel really bad sometimes because I feel like I'm reading some people a lot more than other people, and I'm like, you know, I feel bad. Okay. If you would like your message to be read out loud, I read every message, like I skim every message, right? And I also watch the VOD, so I read all of your messages, okay? But I am more likely to read a message out loud if you at me. However, like, okay, say you're like at Lydia Violet, and then something that you want me to read out loud. I am so much more likely to read it out loud if you at me first. However, if you at me with like dumb ass stuff, or like if you at me with an emote, I'm not gonna read the emote out loud, okay? And then you're gonna be shadow banned in my mind. Okay, so only at me with things that you actually want me to read out loud. Like if you like at me and you're like hairbrush, okay? Then I'm gonna be like noob. And then I'm not gonna read, and then I'm gonna like see, as soon as I see your name, I'm gonna be like, this is not something that I'm gonna be able to read out loud. Do you understand what I mean? So yes, I read every message. Like I am constantly looking at chat. I'm constantly seeing it. Okay, but please do not at me with stuff like random stuff, brother. Okay. Oh yeah. Or you could use your free TTS if you exclamation mark TTS and then your message. Okay, you can read anything I type out loud. Yes. Exactly, and I'm more likely to read it if it's... Okay, because this is what happens when you at me, right? The messages on the screen... Do not type anything strange, chat. The messages on the screen... Oh, that looks really scuffed. The messages on the screen are in bright red. Okay, so the chances that I'm going to see the message are like so much more likely. Okay? But don't use it to do silly things. Because then you'll just be shadow banned in my mind. Yeah. Most people aren't shadow banned in my mind. But there are some people that are. Lydia, my goldfish of 18 years died 2 months ago. Can I have sympathy, Sag Bob? Your goldfish of 18...
I said give me compliments.
Bro, how long do goldfish actually live? Also, I'm sorry about that, if that's true. How long do goldfish live? Ain't no way it lived 18 years. That's insane. Oh, hold on. Who was that? Michael?
Hairbrush.
Haven't I complimented you before? I'm pretty sure I've complimented you before, right? Yeah. Well, I would like to say...
At Lydia Violet.
Well, I was thinking of the 60 months. And the at. I would like to say that everything that I said last time is true. Apart from even more so now. Because we're closer. And I love you even more than I did last time I complimented you. In fact, every single day. Okay? I appreciate you more, Michael. Every single day. I love you a little bit more.
They have sent me to give you a hug, but not
And I appreciate you very much for being here. Thank you very much. This hug is for you. Also, if you see me shiny, chat, it's not the heat. I just happen to be glowing today, okay? It's nothing to do with the heat.
Back hairbrush.
Bro, with a back, what does that even mean? Okay. Chat. Anything? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Did we even actually get an answer? Because I actually want an answer to that question. Okay. If it is cloudy, how is it hot? Riddle me this. Like, if it is cloudy outside, but the only way for heat to get into the earth is through light waves, then how is it so hot when it's cloudy?
Sorry I'm late.
You know what I mean?
Work at the homeless
I didn't know how to
shelter
explain
went
that.
late. Let's have a dope stream chat.
Thank you, Michael.
Can't wait to see Lydia get crushed in this quiz. Keep up,
Thank you.
lush cowboy.
Thank you. Because he did, yeah, but then how did it get in the first place? How did it get in? Also,
Obrigado at Glosh Flosh Pelamina oferta subscrição. If you are still
Don't
with
know what
us,
that
I
meant.
love you so much. Please DM me back. I need the wedding photos back. Because Lush Spinny.
oh, wait, he didn't respond to you after getting married? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, also, okay. Chat, join the Discord VC right now if you would like to take part in the streamer versus chat segment. One more thing I wanted to do. Okay. I have decided something. Hear me out. If I get an American visa, okay, hear me out. Do you know how much easier it is to pass your driving test in America than it is to pass your driving test in England? Spoiler alert, a lot easier. Okay. Imagine I go to America for like a month, okay? Get my driving test and come home. Because the average wait time to book a driving test in England is like 150 days. And then they can like cancel it. But in America, you can get it like the next week. It's crazy. So, what if you fail? Well, then I would just book another one like for next week because there's not like a crazy backlog, right? So I'm thinking of getting my driving test in America, right? But I will be in America, right? And you, bro, 15-year-olds are driving in America, okay? My friends don't drive. I'm with 22.
On other side of road, and that you'd also need to pass a thing here again to be able to drive here.
It depends what state you do it in. It depends on the rules of the state. So I could. No. I've done my research. Okay, I've done my research. This is a possible loophole in the system. Okay, instead of waiting 150 days, if I know I'm going to America, why don't I just do the test in America and then come home and I'll have the test. WW, because I already have the theory test, so only the practical is what I need to do, right? W. Okay, I do lose to 15-year-olds in Fortnite. Okay, but they're like cracked at Fortnite. What do you mean? Like, chat, there is a 15-year-old that
Lydia,
is better than you at something.
Like that, right? You drive on the left side of the road and the US drive on the right, and plus your steering wheel is on the right and ours is the left.
But that's okay. Does that really take that long to get used to, though? It doesn't take 150 days.
Citizenship, so you could do it in USA. Dang.
No, but that's what I mean. So, okay, so if I get this visa, I would be able to go to America for 3 years. I don't think I would go to America for 3 years, but I need to go at some point.
On my research.
So,
on TikTok.
No, on ChatGPT, actually, okay? A very reliable source, apart from for some things. Actually, I don't know why I'm glazing him. Horrible ChatGPT, horrible.
You cannot automatically use a driving license obtained in the US after taking a test there. In the UK, if you are a UK resident.
Scary fly. It depends what state you're in. 15-year-olds have nimble hands and simple lives. Lol, imagine being 15 hearing that. Of course, a bunch of them are going to be good at Fortnite. Should have seen their work ethic in the mines. Right. Okay, WW, along with that, okay. I saw this online. Hold on. I saw this online because, chat, if I do get my driving test in the US, okay, then I would need Oh, wait. Oh, it's an app. Oh. Okay, don't worry. It's okay. It's alright. I didn't look into that very much. Okay, don't worry. Anyway, okay. If you believe that you are smarter than a streamer, if you believe you have what it takes to have more general knowledge than the girly pop that you're looking at right now, then get your ass in the Discord VC, aka voice chat, and prove it. If you can't prove it, it's not true. You're automatically more Papaga than streamer. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me set this up. Okay, this is where you go. Okay, you go to the quiz voice chat. And I'm gonna have a thing saying... I'm gonna have a thing saying... Okay, hold on. Okay. Join Discord voice chat to take part. Okay.
Lydia, I've had a quick check on the UK government website, and it seems to say you can't swap a US driving license for a UK one.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Boom. Okay, chat, who wants to be the pretty color? Who wants to be the pretty color today that I color match this with? Let me see. Let's make it AW. Okay, there you go. It's in the color of AW, boom. Okay, whoa, wrong scene. Oh, it's this scene. Oh, it already has a thing on it. Oh, okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a Papaga whoopsie. Okay, hold on, let me get this sorted. Wait. Okay, boom. And then I'm gonna put this like... Okay, can everyone see? Does everyone understand where to go? Okay, this is a little confusing, or do you think this is okay? I think this is WW. Okay, WW. Okay. Chad, do you want to have some like quiz music? Or do you just want to have normal hype music? Because the thing is, I normally put quiz music on for streamer versus chat, but then it like auto plays after the quiz music to like some like weird ass stuff. Okay. Hello, Mr. Browser.
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm good. I'm ready for today.
I'm feeling a little nervous, but I think Browsy, do you think I got this today, or?
Oh, you got this. Look, you're not alone. I'm sure a lot of the contestants feel nervous. I feel a little bit nervous. I've got something that will give you a little bit of comfort today. I've always got Ventus by my side. He's my spirit animal. He gives me strength
Thank you.
in times of need, and I think yeah, he'll help us.
Thank you. Thank you for the
red heart emoji.
Thank you very. Oh, sorry, that was a lot of red heart emojis there. Thank you very much, Browser, for the little venti. He does actually make me feel quite a lot better. I'll be putting my quiz glasses. Does this earn me any points? Do I look more like a pro student now, or do I just look more like a tryhard?
I have to check the rules in terms to adjudicate whether this is considered a performance enhancement. But
well, if it makes you feel better, they haven't got lenses in. I can like stick my finger, like I can still poke myself in the eye by accident. So you know, I took the glass out just in case.
Okay, so I think you've kept things fairly fair for our contestants. Excellent. Can't be too smart.
If anything, yeah, like if anything, like the bits around the glasses, you know, they like stop me from like peeking at chat. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So we'll keep things, very competitive today.
Yeah. Okay, so Browser, who are you thinking about dragging first? Who do you know? Just because last time, you know, I really struggled. I'm pretty sure with the first few, you know, not that saying that you should necessarily drag someone and that you don't think that would perform that well, because that would be mean to them. But
I think there are a lot of options here. You know, my preference would be to drag new people in. So please join the Discord, join the Quiz VC. We're going to take things fairly. We've changed some things around to make it a bit more competitive. So, which is to say to make things easier. So please participate. We'll drag you in. But I think, Lydia, to help sort of calm the nerves, why don't we bring the real thing itself into the VC? Let's drag in Ventus.
W Ventus, how you doing?
The real deal.
Ventus, you're on mute, by the way.
Sorry about that.
Ventus, how are you feeling?
Really meta moment.
We're competitors now. You know this?
I'm bad at this. Yeah.
Wait, have you ever won one?
No, I think the last time I did it with you, I think we either tied or I think we tied.
We tied? Wait, I don't think we can tie. I think that if we tie, we go to a tiebreaker, right?
That's right. We have a tiebreaker.
Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, it was a while ago, but I'm not ready for it.
Well, okay, we're back to avenge. One of us is back to avenge, even if we can't remember which one it is. So, yeah. It's on, Venti. It's on. I'm not going easy on you, okay?
You don't have to go easy on me because I don't even know anything. Like I said, besides brain rot, it sounds like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Brain rot #1. Am I right? Okay, Browser, whenever you're ready.
Let's go through the rules first. So this is a contest against the streamer. Each contestant will be asked 5 questions across 5 different categories. Those categories are world, history, science and nature, pop culture,
Ventus, give me a grin. Give me a grin if you can hear this.
Now, best out of 5 wins, unless it goes to a tiebreaker, in which you'll be asked a question to give a number. And we've changed things up a little here. Almost every question that I'll be asking today is multiple choice. So we've gone back to multiple choice, except for the brain rot category. As
yes, I love multiple choice. Yes,
you have a chance. All right.
Wait, Ventus, is that your mum behind? Can we say hello to your mum?
Mama Ventus.
My mom's so shy. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, my mom's very shy.
Wait, what did you just say to her? Did you tell her to go away? What did you do?
I mean, she doesn't really speak much. Yeah.
Wait,
so
Ventus, did you just tell your mom to leave? What do you mean? We just got a sneak peek at your mom and you told her to leave? What?
No, you make me look bad, Lydia.
Okay, Ventus, how about we're allowed to say hello to your mom if you lose?
No, I can't do that. My mom, like I said, she doesn't really know you guys too well.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So so the 10 squats for you, 10 push-ups for me, right?
I can't do push-ups, so we'll figure something out if I lose it.
We'll figure something out. Okay. Well, Browse, whenever you're ready.
So, and just wanted to shout out, because I'm sure Ventus won't mind, but happy birthday to Papa Ventus. Ventus's dad had his birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday, Papa Ventus!
We love the whole Ventus family.
Yeah.
All right. Is there a preference of who wants to go first?
No, not at all.
Okay. All right, then let's start with you, Lydia. Are you ready for your question in world?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes.
Okay, Lydia, here is your question. Which of the following cities is located furthest south? New York City, London, or Paris?
Okay, it's obviously not London. I'm gonna say New York.
Will you lock that in?
Yes.
It's locked in?
No, I'm gonna say Paris. I'm gonna say Paris because Paris is warmer. Because Paris is warmer, so it's obviously Paris, right? No. Oh yes. I'm gonna say Paris. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say Paris. Yeah.
Locked it. As I said, like this time around, we're gonna take things but we'll be a bit more flexible. Do you want to? Which answer would you like to lock in? New York, London, or Paris? Which of the following cities is located further south?
Paris.
Paris?
Paris?
I think you're
Paris.
Paris? Yep. Okay, that's locked in. That's incorrect. The correct answer was New York. New York City is slightly further south than both London and Paris.
It's fine. Winnable. Still winnable. That's okay. That's fine. That's cool. Yep. Got it.
Okay, there's that first question. Ventus, are you ready for your question in the world category?
Yeah,
Pov
I'm ready.
Pivu chat. Pov Pivu.
Okay. Ventus, on UK road signs, the image of which animal is used to warn drivers about the possible presence of wild animals? Is it a fox, badger, or a deer?
Right?
How would I know that?
I'm on mute, by the way.
Like, I don't know anything.
How's your knowledge on UK road signs?
Not at all.
Bro, I think you were the gifted to Tom.
I'm going
You
guess
why you want.
deer, like America's, but that's all I can really say. Yeah, I don't know anything with UK.
Yep. So on UK road signs, the image of which animal is used to warn drivers about the possible presence of wild animals? Out of a fox, badger, and deer, you say Ventus?
Deer.
That's locked in.
Yep.
You are correct. In the UK, a silhouette of a deer on a triangular warning sign alerts drivers to areas where wild animals may cross the road. Well done. You're on the board, Ventus.
That's the same as the US. I'm surprised.
There you go.
Winnable. It's still winnable.
It's almost like a standard, yep.
Okay.
All right, Lydia, still plenty of opportunities. Are you ready for a
Still
question
winnable.
in history? Absolutely.
Absolutely not history, but yes, history. Okay, yes.
Okay, Lydia, your first question from history. In what year was the first iPhone released? 2007, 2009, or 2011?
2007. I would have said 2007 even if it wasn't multiple choice. I don't know. It just like sounds familiar. Sir, 2007.
We're locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. You're correct. Yes, the Apple released the first iPhone on June 29th.
These questions feel easier. I love them. Okay, nice. Back on the board. Whew.
Excellent. Yeah, it's 1-1 with 3 rounds to go. Okay.
Even though I've had 2 questions and Ventus has had 1.
Yes.
Back on the board.
Okay. Ventus, from history, what 4-letter word refers to the innermost and strongest structure or central tower of a medieval castle? A fort, a wall, or a keep?
A fort?
What's a keep?
A wall or a keep?
What is a keep?
What 4-letter word refers to the innermost and strongest structure?
It's gonna be keep, right? Because it's gonna be like underground,
castle?
like
A fort,
central.
A wall, or a keep?
A fort. I'm gonna go with
No,
the fort.
Venti! It's like the
Fortnite? Are
central
you locking
part.
that
It's a
in?
keep.
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked in. You are incorrect. The correct answer was a keep. The keep is the fortified heart of a medieval castle, often the last line of defense during a siege. All right.
Oh, Ventus, I felt so bad. I felt so bad.
All right.
It's okay. I don't know most of this.
W in a bowl.
Just to highlight, we were asked a question about the iPhone being released in 2007. So people born in 2007 will be starting university this year, so they'll be turning 18. Yeah, of how long ago that was.
What? That is terrifying. You know, I remember my parents when I was a kid, they always used to be like, wow, the older you get, it just feels like the more and more people are younger than you. I couldn't relate more. Sure. You know, over time, I remember, do you remember growing up and you're like, wow, I'm like taller than that person now. And like, do you like, you know, when you're a kid and you're like taller than the first ever like adult, you know, and then you're like, wow. And then it just happens more and more. And then it's the same with like jobs. It's like when you're the same age as like a person working, but then it just gets more and more frequent, and then it's like, bro, I feel like I'm older than all of like I don't know, like when I'm like go to a shop or something, I feel like I'm older than everyone. It's terrible. Oh, you know what's the worst place in the world for that? Australia. Oh my gosh, I feel like everyone in Australia is so young. I don't know why, but it's like I feel like if I go to a shop in like England and it's like they could be any age working there. Australia, there's so many young people. Sorry, random tangent. Anyway.
I was gonna say, everyone thinks I'm very young, but I'm very old. Wait,
can we guess your age, Ventus?
I mean, if you want.
Okay. How old do we think Ventus is? Okay, I would guess. Okay. I feel like average guess from chat. Oh wait, hold on. That's such a range. Somewhere between 21 and 42. Are they close? Okay, I feel like average age. I'm gonna say average age they're guessing is 30. I'm gonna guess 30 as well. I agree with chat. 30.
Yeah, you're close a little bit.
Close a little bit.
Yeah, like really close.
Wait, you're not gonna tell us?
Oh, I thought you wanted to continue guessing. My bad. I'm 32.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I did see a lot of 32s. I saw a lot of 32s. Oh, Venti is a good thing. It means you look young and youthful.
No, I don't like looking too young.
No, 30 is like, it's not too young. It's just, it's young. It's like youth. It's like youth, you know? Sorry, anyway.
No, that's when the midlife crisis hits, is at the 30s, I heard.
Nah, midlife crisis is like 50. Because then you're halfway through your life, right?
Yeah.
Logical, yeah.
That makes me feel a lot better.
Okay. Browser, have you got the next question?
Absolutely. We're in science and nature now. Lydia, it's your turn. Are you ready for your question in science?
Science and nature. Yeah. This is my best after brain rot. Yes.
Excellent. Okay. This is a common misconception. Dogs do not sweat by salivating. It's often thought dogs do. Instead, through which body part do dogs primarily sweat?
Oh, is this not multiple choice?
Oh, sorry. And the multiple choice answers are tail, the tail, the ears, or the paw pads.
Oh, tail, ears, or paw pads. Oh, it could be any of the. I actually don't know. I'm so equal on all three of them. Tail, ears, paw pads. Oh, I actually have no idea. Okay. I feel like paw pads would be logical because it can get really hot on the ground when it's hot. And then the poor little, I always think about that. I'm like, oh my gosh, if they're not wearing shoes and it's really hot on the ground. No, but then I don't think it's that. Okay, I'm gonna say is. I'm gonna say is. For no reason.
Dogs do not sweat by salivating. Instead, through which body part do they sweat? Out of tails, ears, and paw pads. Lydia, you're going to say?
Is.
Ears? We're locking the ears in? Are we locking in ears?
Yep.
Okay, it's locked in. You're incorrect. Dogs have very few sweat glands, but the majority are located in their paw pads.
What?
Sorry,
That's
Lydia.
crazy. Oh, so it's like, yeah, when they like walk on hot like little stuff.
On the concrete. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little better that like that feet are all soggy. Okay. Good. Yeah.
The soggy feet. Excellent. All right, Victor, so you ready for your question in science and nature?
I might as well be. I was like, I'm not good with science and nature.
Well, let's see how we go here. Multiple choice, remember. Which metallic element is found in abundance in bananas, sweet potatoes, legumes, and beets? Is it iron, zinc, or potassium?
Potassium.
Are we locking that in?
No, because
That's locked in.
bananas have potassium. Wait, is it
And
actually
that's correct.
potassium?
Well done. It's now 2-1.
Oh
Yeah, that was
dear,
easier
not
than
so
I
double
thought.
unable. Not so double unable. Okay.
All right, Lydia, still a chance to come back here.
Yeah,
2-1.
it's getting
We're
less
in pop
double
culture.
unable. Pop culture's not my strong point.
Okay, well, hopefully you can use process of elimination here. Here's your question. Which of the main characters in the Scooby-Doo franchise is known for wearing glasses? Daphne, Velma, or Shaggy?
Velma. I'm looking in Velma. I think she's the one with like the orange stuff. Like that she's like wearing like orange clothes and she's got her hair in a bun.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
Okay, that's locked in. Correct. Yep, Velma Dinkley.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Do. Okay, WW. I am of this generation. Nice.
There you go. All right, it's 2-2. And we go now to Ventus for the question in pop culture. Ventus. To avoid confusion with the 1960s TV series
Should have
of the
named our
same
kid
name,
Velma.
under what name was the 2012 Marvel film The Avengers released in the UK and Ireland? These are the options. Avengers Almighty, Avengers Assemble, or Avengers Ahoy?
What? I'm
I'm
so
guessing
happy I didn't get
Avengers
that.
Assemble. That sounds like the reasonable answer.
Yeah, so you get the question. I thought I phrased it a bit weird. To avoid confusion with the 1960s TV series, they had to change the name of the Avengers. What in the UK and Ireland? What did they change it to? The three options are Avengers Almighty,
Just in the UK
Avengers
and
Assemble,
Ireland.
or Avengers Ahoy. You chose
Assemble.
Assemble. Locking it in?
Mhm.
It's locked in. And correct, yes. The name was changed to Avengers Assemble and Avengers Assemble. And no, there's the different island.
Wait, why did
Not the
they
one
have
that's
to
part of the
change
UK.
the name?
Because there was a UK TV series in the 60s that already had the name The Avengers. So it was to avoid the copyright clash. Yeah.
How crazy is it that the Philosopher's Stone? How crazy is it? The Philosopher's Stone in Harry Potter is called the Sorcerer's Stone in America.
You know why they changed that?
Why?
Because that wasn't a copyright thing. It's because they thought Americans wouldn't understand philosopher. The word philosopher would be too
Hard
abstract
for
or
them.
weird for them.
It's too big of a word. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Sorcerer sounds cool, wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, well after that, it's Ventus got that
Browser
correct, so
rage,
it's now
mate.
3-2. It's coming down to brain rot. Now remember, brain rot does not include multiple choice questions, so you've got to be on top of what's happening online with this one. All right, are you ready, Lydia, for your question in
Oh
brain rot?
yeah, I was born ready for brain rot. Yes.
All right, here we go. Lydia, the Super Smash Bros. Player Joseph Mango Marquez was recently kicked out of Cloud9 Esports. His partnership was terminated after doing what?
Wait, can you say that again?
Yep. The Super Smash Bros. Player Joseph Mango Marquez is known as Mango.
Mango! For going around humping streamers.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah. He got really drunk at one of Ludwig's events, and he went round humping all the female streamers. Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. So he got drunk at Ludwig's Super Mario Kart event, And yeah, he was humping like streamers like Maya and Sinner and Extra Emily, and yeah, they
Yeah.
dropped him after that very quickly.
Yeah.
See, that's very wrong. I didn't know, so I'm glad I didn't get that question.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
so it's now 3-3. This Ventus, if you get this one correct, you win. If not, we have to go to a tiebreaker. Okay, are you ready?
I am ready as I can be.
Praying for Venti's
Ventus.
downfall.
After 12 years of being on YouTube's top 10 most subscribed channels, which longtime well-known YouTuber recently fell out of the top 10?
Oh, is it gonna be PewDiePie? I reckon it's PewDiePie.
I'll read that again. After 12 years of being on YouTube's top 10 most subscribed channels, which
Double you
longtime
brain rot, am I
well-known
right?
YouTuber fell out of the top 10?
This is so easy. Ventus has got this, but I
Is
reckon
there
he's
like
gonna do
any
that.
hints or anything? I'm like, there's so many I know that starts.
Ventus, you can't ask for hints.
There's so many YouTubers though.
Yeah. I'll go through the question. After 12 years of being on YouTube's top 10 most subscribed channels, which longtime well-known YouTuber fell out of the top 10? So the hints are in the question. Yeah.
I'm just going to say, let's see. This is my joke answer. I'm just going to go with it. Lydia Violet.
Well,
I was top 10 most subscribed.
you know what? Like, if Lydia's 11, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's
No,
good.
you know what?
Yeah. Subscribers. Yeah. Are we locking that in?
No.
Are we locking that in? Okay. So you still got a chance.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm going to take a guess. Ryan Higa?
Ryan Higa, do you want to lock that in?
Yeah, that's all I can think of. I mean, the other ones, I feel like they're still in the top 10.
I'm going to lock that in now. Ryan Higa is your answer?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a good guess. That was a very good guess.
I guess PewDiePie.
So after 12 years of being on YouTube's top 10 most subscribed channels, it was in fact PewDiePie who recently fell out of the top 10. And the person that succeeded him was KimPro828, who's a South Korean creator. So we're tied. We're tied.
I would have PewDiePie would fall out. They used to watch him a lot.
Well, what's happened was PewDiePie doesn't make a lot of YouTube shorts. So what was said was that the fact that he wasn't so active on shorts was how all these other YouTube creators got the edge on him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about shorts. It's all about shorts.
All right. Okay, we're going to a tiebreaker. Lydia, so I'm going to ask you a question and you have to give me a number. And Ventus, all you have to tell me is whether you think the number is higher than lower than the answer Lydia gives. We're all 100% on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Lydia, your question. How many mainline Pokemon are there as of the period of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is Gen 9? So up to that period, how many mainline Pokemon are there?
Mainline? I don't even know what mainline means. Okay, I'm gonna guess a number between 120 and 500. I'm gonna guess. I don't know what mainline means. I'm gonna guess.
Well, I'll be flexible here, so you know, Ventus, and you know as well. Just how many Pokemon are there? How many official Pokemon are there as of? So you know, we're not talking about missing number that's on the first Game Boy. Official Pokemon up to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Gen 9.
Okay, I'm gonna guess 500. I really don't know. Yeah, yeah, 500.
Okay, Ventus, you just have to tell me whether you think the number is higher or lower.
I'm sorry, Lydia, but there is way more than 500.
Okay.
So Ventus, you say?
More than 500.
Okay, I'm locking that in. As of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which was Gen 9, there are 1,025 mainline Pokemon.
Yeah, I knew it.
Ventus, you got the W. You got the W.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be like that, doesn't it? It'd be like that, it'd be like that. Well.
Yeah. Like I said, 500 was like the worst guess, because that's at least the first 3 generations. I knew that.
W Venti. It'd be like that. You may have got me this time, but not next time. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe next time.
It's on. Okay.
It
well,
is.
I'll see you around, Venti.
Yep. Thanks for having me, Lydia.
Thanks for being here.
Yep.
First loss. First one. First loss.
Here, Lydia, if you'd like me to sort of maybe release some of the stress you might feel right now, I'll do this. There you go.
Yeah, voodoo doll Venti, yeah. I have a request. I have a request. Yes. Can I do the push-ups all at the end? So that, you know, I have enough energy to stand for the remaining quiz.
Absolutely. How many push-ups was it per loss? Was it 5 or 10?
5. It was 5. It was 5. Yes.
So 5 push-ups.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I had a 3 loss streak for the first 3 last time. So, as long as it doesn't get to that, I'm feeling pretty optimistic about this.
It was a good round, I thought. I think it was like we kept it very, very close, and we're getting answers correct, which is the main thing. We're scoring.
Yeah. Okay. Who do you think next up?
Our next participant doesn't have a camera. I'm giving him an allowance because it's his first time on stream, and you've met him at TwitchCon, and I want to welcome in Mathis.
Mathis! Hello! How you doing?
Oh, he's got a cam. Let's go.
Mathis, you're a mute, by the way.
Yes, sorry.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing great. What about you?
I'm doing real good. You know, I'm a little nervous.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to lose this one. I don't want to have a 3 loss streak again. You know, so not going easy today. Yeah. So are you gonna try your best?
Of course I am. Yes.
Okay, that's good. So if I win, it won't be because you've like let me one, right?
No, it won't be.
Okay. Well, it's on Mathis. Browser whenever you're ready.
Absolutely. Welcome in, Mathis. Okay, so because Ventus won the last round, we're going to give the first question to Lydia. It's typically the custom.
Yes.
Lydia, are you ready for your question in World?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, and the 2 questions that have come up are not multiple choice. So these are not multiple choice questions for this round. Lydia, you got this.
Nice.
Lydia, which is the only US state named after a former president?
Washington.
Do you want to lock that in?
George Washington sounds familiar. Yes.
Locked in? And you're correct. Yes, Washington State.
Was it George Washington?
Absolutely. The first president of the US, George Washington.
Let's go.
And that was in 1889. Excellent. You're on the board.
Nice.
Okay. So Mathis, keeping things fair, your question is not multiple choice either. Are you ready for your question in World? Okay.
Oh.
Mathis. Another misconception. Although it's been debunked many times, which Asian landmark is often erroneously said to be the only man-made object visible from the moon or outer space?
The Chinese wall.
Yeah, we'll allow you to lock that in. Do you want to lock that in?
Yeah, I would have said that. Maybe.
Yes.
I think that's right. I don't know if I would have said that though.
Chinese wall, which is in fact correct. It's the Great Wall of China. And that myth that it could be seen from outer space dates from the 18th century, where we didn't have any ability to take a photo from outer space.
So they were just yapping for real. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Did they even know that like space was a thing in the 18th century?
Oh yes, yeah, they have all the.
Oh yeah, because of like the like star like things, right? Okay, yeah.
No, the telescope was invented in the 1700s, so.
Yeah, that was a century earlier. All that stuff came into development.
Can you actually see anything from outer? Like, can you actually see like any like structures from outer space, or were they actually just straight yapping?
That's a great question. I don't think so.
Browser, I'm just assuming you are the beholder of all knowledge there.
I don't think. I feel like if they did, I would have heard of it. I would have known that. Yeah. But
apart from CX's house.
Yeah, CX's mansion. He's a swinging state.
Yeah.
All right. Lydia, we're going back to multiple choice questions in history. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, Lydia. Which artist created the surrealist piece Lobster Telephone in 1936? Was it Pablo Picasso, Frida Kahlo, or Salvador Dali? Which artist created the surrealist piece Lobster Telephone in 1936? Pablo
Okay.
Picasso, Frida Kahlo, or Salvador Dali?
Okay. Picasso, I think that when I was like 6 years old in nursery school, I learned about Picasso, and I don't know anything about a lobster painting. So I'm going to go with option C.
Option C. So the three options are Pablo Picasso, Frida Kahlo, and Salvador Dali. Lydia, you say?
Salvador Dali.
We're locking him in?
Yes.
He's locked in. You're correct. Yes, Lobster Telephone is one of Dali's most iconic pieces. Yeah, well done.
WW.
Okay, so it's 2-1, and Mathis is about to be asked a question in history. Are you ready?
Just so winnable,
Yes,
am I
I'm
right?
ready.
So winnable.
Excellent, Mathis.
Surely. I just want to get
The Marriage of
50% right.
Figaro is an opera in 4 acts composed in 1786 by which Austrian composer? Was it Ludwig Beethoven, Joseph Haydn, or Mozart?
Which opera?
The Marriage of Figaro is an opera in 4 acts composed in 1786.
These questions got a whole lot harder real quick.
Mozart, we're locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. And you are correct. Yes, Mozart composed the Marriage of Figaro. Excellent. Well done.
Nice, nice.
It's 2-2. This is a tight match. Okay. As we move into science and nature.
These questions got a whole lot harder real quick. Okay, I'm ready. Science and nature. Second after brain rot. Let's go.
All right, Lydia, your question. Beginning with the letter A, what term refers to the curved length between 2 points on the circumference of a circle? Is it arc, angle, or axis?
The curved length. Wait, can
Beginning
you...
with the letter A, what term refers to the curved length between 2 points on the circumference of a circle? An arc, an angle, or an axis?
What? Arc. Wait, can you say that one more time?
Absolutely. Beginning with the letter A, what term refers to the curved length between 2 points on the circumference of a circle?
The curved length. So that's not the angle, because it's not talking about the angle. It's talking about the line that's curving. I'm gonna say arc, but I don't think it's arc.
Did you want to lock that in?
Yes, I'm looking at arc. Yeah.
Okay. It's locked in. So just to repeat, the question was, what term refers to the curved length between 2 points? Curved length between 2 points on the circumference of a circle, and you are correct, it's an arc.
What? Oh my god! Oh, GG's. Okay, that was a solid 33% chance of getting that right. WW. Okay.
Okay, excellent. It's 3-2 as we move into, well, Mathis has asked his question.
Guys, what do you mean those who know? How is that to know with an arc?
Which of the halogen elements is commonly used in swimming pools to purify the water?
Chlorine!
Is it fluorine? Well, but let me read the answers. Fluorine, bromine, or chlorine? You say, Mathis?
Yeah. C, chlorine.
Chlorine.
Yes.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. Well done. You're correct. Yeah, a highly reactive halogen element. That's why we use in
Yes.
swimming pools to disinfect water. Well done.
Oh my gosh,
3-0,
these are all
this is
so
a great match.
close! These are all so close!
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Maybe the difficulty will get ramped up in pop culture.
No. Okay.
Okay, Lydia, your question. The Legend of Bagger Vance, Happy Gilmore, and Caddyshack are all films centered around which sport? And here are the sports. Baseball, tennis, or golf?
Can you say them again?
Absolutely. The Legend of Bagger Vance, Happy Gilmore, and Caddyshack are all films centered around which sport? Baseball, tennis, or golf?
I know there are lots of films centered around tennis because there was that one with Zendaya, right? And then it was all like, ooh, and everyone was like, ooh. So I'm gonna say tennis because I know that was a famous movie to do with tennis.
Okay, are we locking
with
that in?
Zendaya, be very cute. Yes.
Okay, it's locked in. You're incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, the
Pop
answer was
culture
golf.
knowledge, Dan's game.
So, have you heard of Happy Gilmore? Happy Gilmore's with Adam Sandler, very famous comedy. Caddyshack's also a comedy with Chevy Chase, Bill Murray. And
I don't mess around with laughter.
Yeah.
Laughter in movies. I like them to be serious and depressing. Yes, that's how I like my movies.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. There's an opening here for you, Mathis. Let's see if you can take it.
Yes.
Here's your question.
Cold hard reality. Am I right, chat?
Mathis, which Miley Cyrus single released in January 2023 became the UK's best-selling single of the year? Was it Flowers, Wrecking Ball, or Malibu?
Baby, I'm a
It has to
wrecking
be A,
ball.
since other were released earlier. So it has to be A.
So I'll read. So those answers again. I'll read Flowers, Wrecking Ball, and Malibu.
Yes, Flowers.
Locking that in.
Yeah.
It's locked in.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're correct. Yes, Flowers spent 10 consecutive weeks at #1 on the UK singles chart. So that is Miley's longest running UK chart topper. Well done.
More than Wrecking Ball? That's crazy. Wrecking Ball went hard. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, but it was a few years earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
fair
Wrecking
enough.
Ball's
Fair enough.
Yeah. That was a great song, by the way. So definitely deserved its top spot there. Okay, we go into brain rot. Lydia, it's certainly not over. It is certainly not over, as you could force a tie here.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
Lydia, are you ready for your question in brain rot?
I'm ready to force a tie. GG's. Let's go. Okay.
All right, here we go. Lydia, the Liver King is an American fitness social media influencer known for eating copious amounts of raw meat. What was he recently arrested for?
Death threats to Joe Rogan.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah. W brain rot. Yes.
The recall rate was amazing. Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah, according to the Austin Police Department, yeah, he made a number of terroristic threats to Joe Rogan.
Never missing a brain rot question.
Yeah. By the way, Joe Rogan's never had any interaction with the Liver King before, so
What?
well done, Lydia.
Yeah, because that's what happens when you eat a lot of raw meat. I don't know. Can't you get this like thing from raw meat that they're like worms and the worms go into your brain?
Yeah, you definitely have to watch for all of that. Absolutely.
Don't eat raw meat, chat. Don't do it.
Okay. Particularly if they're keeping it for a long period of time. Okay, Mathis, are you ready for your question in brain rot?
Yes, I am.
All right, here we go.
Mad cow disease. Is that what it is?
And,
It's like terrifying.
we've got a visual for this. Lydia, would you be able to play a YouTube video after the question?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, great. All right, Mathis, here's your question. Streamer Norm, which is spelt Norme, was recently banned from Kick after accidentally doing what? So the streamer Norm,
I don't know this.
Norme, was recently
What?
banned from Kick
I don't know
after
this.
accidentally doing what?
I have no idea. I don't know the streamer.
I've never heard.
Yeah,
So does
you
anyone
can think
know?
of, things that you get banned for. So the
Yeah, I
streamer
know
Norm.
it's on Twitch, but
No one knows. Let's
If you-
just say that means you don't know.
insult someone?
Hey, did you want to lock that in? Insult someone?
Yeah, look it in.
Yeah, it will be flexible if that's the correct answer. Like, so we'll lock that in. Insult someone. Lydia, do you know this one?
No, Mathis, if it makes you feel better, it doesn't look like anyone from chat also knows this. Like, no one knows this one.
Yeah, happened only a few days ago. So you're incorrect. The correct answer was he accidentally set his bedroom on fire. There's the video in the chat, Lydia, if you want to play that.
What?
Well, I confirmed it with CX. We can show this on stream.
Wait. No.
You can get banned for this?
No.
Yeah, it was pretty dangerous. The problem was he had a fire extinguisher, but it wasn't for an electrical fire. It wasn't suited for electrical fire.
Okay, wait, what?
So yeah, he's using the fire extinguisher. It's not working.
It's not working.
So does anyone know real quick, because maybe this will help someone in their life, what do you do in this situation? Like, what do you do if you start an electrical fire? Just run?
Right, you need
to have the correct
turn off the electricity, yeah. Go to the breaker box, cut everything off, and then try to cover up that fire.
Asking for a friend. Pee on the fire. Oh, wait, hold on. That's like a really bad idea, right? Because it's an electrical fire. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a really bad idea to like put water on it, right? Because then it gets worse. Because I was thinking about this because sometimes when I like have like a shower, I put like the little heater box, right? Because I like don't like getting out the shower and being really cold. I put the little heater box thing like next to my shower, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably stop doing that, because if I get like sprinkle some water like on the heater box, I actually have no clue what I would do if a fire started. So asking for a friend. Okay, you would just put a blanket on it. Okay, WW. Well, oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That means we forced a tie, right?
We're in tie mode now.
Second tie!
All right, and,
okay.
It's close. It's really close. And Lydia, you have to guess the number again. So Lydia, are you ready for your tiebreaker?
I'm ready.
Okay. Lydia, this is a British question, UK question. So you're going to be testing the UK history. Okay. The shortest war in recorded history took place between Britain and Zanzibar in 1896. How long did it last? What was the minimum amount that war lasted?
It sounds like 3 days sounds familiar. But then 3 days also feels like a long time. Like war. Like war? Because it's like war, right? It's like wars, I feel like back in the day were over in like in like a few hours. So I feel like actually it's not going to be 3 days. I'm going to say even like 3 hours feels like a long time. An hour? I don't know. Because like war, like, no, oh, hold on. Okay. So say back in the day, like Battle of Hastings, that was between England and France, I think. Okay. So like say like Battle of Hastings, England and France go to war and they fight in a field. But then when did they start the war? When they declared the war, or when people are fighting? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Anywhere between 3 minutes and 3 days. I feel like 3 sounds familiar. I'm going to say 3 hours. 3 hours.
3 hours? Okay. Are you locking that in?
Yes.
All right, it's locked in. Okay, Mathis, I'm going to repeat the question. The shortest war in recorded history took place between Britain and Zanzibar in 1896. How long did it last? Lydia says 3 hours. Do you think it took more time or less time?
I'm going to guess less.
You're going to guess less time? Are you locking that in?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So, on August 27th, 1896, the Anglo-Zanzibar War lasted just 38 minutes, ending in a swift British victory. Yep.
You know
Mathis
what?
takes the match.
I saw way more Moors in chat than less. So W Mathis. Second loss of the day.
Yeah. 10 push-ups.
That's another 10 push-ups. Mathis W. Thanks for coming on. You thought you were smarter than streamer, and you are smarter than streamer. Good job.
Okay.
That was close. And you know, you will say, oh, you left. That brain rot question was actually really hard. I wouldn't have got that brain rot question, and if I wouldn't have got it, that means it was really hard.
You had to be following Twitter on the specific day to see the clip. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah.
Well, 2 losses. I now owe 10 push-ups. I am in a 10 push-up debt. But you know, I'm feeling confident. You know, it's also a good gym thing.
To be fair, your score was higher that last round than the first round with Ventus, so it's just constant improvement. So you might be able to turn things around here. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thank you, Browser, also for making the question slightly easier as well. Nice. Okay. Who would you like to bring in next?
I've been seeing him since the start of the stream. I really want to another person you met at TwitchCon. Very excited to see him on stream here. Bright Hammer. Bright Hammer. Our cookie champion.
So, oh, you're a mute, by the way. Bright, how you doing? How you doing?
Not too bad. Like yourselves?
So, for anyone that doesn't know, Bright ate a lot of my cookies at TwitchCon. Can you just confirm that you are not a paid chatter and that you genuinely enjoyed my cooking and ate it out of your free will?
Yeah, I will confirm. It was very nice, even though it was raw in the middle. Won't talk about that, but it was very nice.
It's a cookie. It does not matter if it's raw in the middle. It's not like you're gonna get like salmonella. It's not like you're gonna get it's not like meat. It doesn't matter. No, because I thought it was a good idea to change the consistency of the cookie throughout the cookie. So if you preferred like a hard cookie, then you could go to the outside, and then in the middle, if you preferred like a soft, like gooey cookie, then you could go to the middle. It's like literally you could just pick. But however, you had a lot of it, so you just ate both.
I'm pretty sure I had like half of the thing, so.
and you still have my plate, plus one plate. You know, I'm actually down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down.
Here it is.
I'm actually down to 2 plates in my kitchen, so I don't know where they've despawned to, but yeah.
You want that one back then or not?
Don't worry, you can keep it. You can keep it for the memes. So, Bray, you think you're gonna win today, or?
Oh, probably not.
Probably
not.
I'm
gonna be brutally honest. I don't think I am going to win. But we'll give it a shot.
Well, I'm not going easy on you, so or maybe I will. You know, if we're like,
that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Okay, WW, may the best win. Browser, are you ready?
So again, because Mathis has won the last round, we're going to begin with Lydia. Lydia, your first question is coming from the world. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, Lydia, your question. The name of which car brand translates from German as people's car? Is it A, Mercedes, B, BMW, or C, Volkswagen?
Oh!
The name of which car brand translates from German as people's car? The options are Mercedes, BMW, or Volkswagen.
I'm gonna say, bro, my stepdad literally worked at Volkswagen for like 20 years. I literally have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna say Volkswagen. Yeah, I like BMW is not a people's car. I don't know. BMW is like a I'm gonna overtake everyone I see on the road car. I feel like it's not the vibe. Wait, what was the other one? Volkswagen, BMW, and Mercedes. Nah, when I think of Mercedes, no, definitely Volkswagen. Yeah.
Okay, it's locked in. And you're correct, yeah, Volkswagen.
I feel like that's the vibe, you know? When I think of someone driving a Volkswagen, I think of like a smiley face. When I think of someone driving a Mercedes, I think of like a girly pop with her, like, it's like a black Mercedes, but she's got her little like swinging, you know, the like hanging like fluffy pink baubles on the car. And then when I think of BMW, I think of like driving at like 120 miles an hour. I feel like if it's the vibe, yeah.
Yeah, the CEO's car. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. All right. Well, Bright, are you ready? Bright, is there a particular category that you're excited for? How do you think you'll go with World?
Should be all right, I hope.
Okay. Here's your question. We hope. We all hope.
Yeah, we all pray.
Which Caribbean country is credited with the origin of steel drum music? Here are your options: Jamaica, Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, I cannot tell you even. It's literally just going to be a random guess.
Questions definitely got harder.
With the origin of steel drum music, Jamaica, Barbados,
Jamaica,
Trinidad and Tobago.
Did you guys do like the little like drums in primary school? We had like little African drum. We just called them African drums.
Like I said, it's going to be a random guess, so Barbados.
But I'm 99% sure they were Jamaica.
Yep.
Jamaican
in?
music.
Yep.
Sadly, you're incorrect. Sorry about that. The correct answer was Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago, yeah, it was developed in the late 1930s by Afro-Trinidadians. Yep.
That was hard one. That was hard one.
That was a bit
Mixed
of a tough
responses
one.
in chat.
Yeah.
The rounds do come up, yeah. Just the two questions come up randomly from the list. Okay, we'll move into history. Lydia leads 1-0. Lydia, are you ready for your question in history?
Yeah, feeling confident.
Okay, here we go. Lydia, in what year did World War II begin? 1939, 1940, or 1941? In what year did World War II begin? 1939?
I think it ended in 1942. So I'm going to say 1939 because I know it didn't end on a round number. Like, I know it didn't begin on a round number. And I don't think it began in 1941. So I'm going to say 1939. Boom.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. Lydia, you're correct. I've got to put an asterisk there. World War II did begin on the 1st of September 1939 when Germany invaded Poland, but it ended in 1945. Which,
it was 6 years, not 3. Oh my gosh! Wait. I have a question because I saw a TikTok about this, but I don't know if it's true. Didn't Germany invade a load of countries before they invaded Poland? Like I always thought that like the start of World War II was them invading Poland, but actually they invaded a load of countries first. But then people like didn't care that much. But then when they invaded Poland, then people started caring.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Fun fact. Maybe, possibly. Fun fact from
World War II
TikTok.
officially started when they invaded Poland because that's when Britain and France decided, right, we've had enough of this. We're going to go get you. But it was, I forget what the actual term was, but they allowed Germany to get more of their power back because of the threat on Russia. You know what I mean?
I'm just thinking because there was a race among Europe to colonize Africa. So I'm thinking that, there might have been colonies in Africa that Germany invaded. Before 39.
No, it was mainly just Europe. It was mainly Europe, like Czechoslovakia. What was the other ones? I just remember Czechoslovakia because.
Yeah, Brett, you deserve to win this. I don't deserve to win the general knowledge. Okay. Yeah.
Well done, Lydia. Though you're on the. It's 2-0 actually. Doing very well. Smurfing. Okay, Bright, are you ready for your question in
I
history?
could cool the Smurf by browser tab chat.
Okay. Right. The Gulf War was initiated by the United States in 1991 to liberate Kuwait from which Middle Eastern country that had invaded it? Is it Iran, Iraq,
Varo, thank you. Thank you.
So the Gulf War was initiated by the United States in 1991 to liberate Kuwait from which Middle Eastern country that had invaded it? Iran, Iraq, or Syria?
Iraq.
I say that. And say Iran.
I say that because I read
Syria,
chat. Smiley face.
In Iran?
And chat is very smart.
Yeah.
May I say?
It's locked in.
Like streamer, like chat. Am I right?
Brian, I'm sorry, you're incorrect. The answer was Iraq. Iraq. So the Gulf War, which was also known as Operation Desert Storm, was actually started initiated by George Bush Sr. And then George W. Bush later on invaded Iraq, or made the decision to invade Iraq. I'm sorry.
I know it was Operation. Yeah, I knew what operation it was called. I just didn't know which country it was. I invaded it first. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, that's 2-0. Lydia's in the lead as we move into science and nature. Lydia, how are you feeling at this stage?
I'm, not to boost and brag, but I'm feeling very good. Bright, I feel like definitely deserves to win this. However, I may just be getting lucky with the questions, but I'll take it. I'll take the win.
I mean, at least you said to everyone in the Discord that I would be an easy win against you, so.
WW.
Okay, so
you can have your first win on me.
Yeah, Lydia, if you actually get this one correct and Bright gets it wrong, I think you've won. But we'll see how we go. Lydia, here's your question from Science and Nature.
Okay.
Lydia, what usually lies at the center of a galaxy, including our own, the Milky Way? Is it a quasar, a star cluster, or a supermassive black hole?
Okay, I don't think it's a black hole because I don't. There's not a. Oh wait. Oh, our galaxy. No. Wait. Can you say the question again?
What usually lies at the center of a galaxy, including our very own the Milky Way? Is it a quasar, a star cluster, or a supermassive black hole?
Oh, I don't think all galaxies have a black hole. Or do they? Have we got a black hole in our galaxy? I should definitely know this. If my dad is watching stream right now, he is shaking his head. Okay. I can't remember what a quasar is. Oh dear. Okay. Well, star clusters would have a lot of like gravity, and then in the star clusters is all the Milky Ways, because there's lots of Milky Ways in a galaxy, right? I'm gonna say a star cluster.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
That's locked in. You're incorrect.
Okay.
Yeah, most galaxies, not every galaxy, including the Milky Way, have a supermassive black hole at their core. Ours is called Sagittarius A, and it has a mass millions of the times greater than the sun. There we go. There's a fun fact there. Sorry
My dad is Gordo frowning me right now. That's crazy. Right. Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. All right. Are you ready for your question?
Wow, thank you for the 16 months.
Yeah.
Please never stop Peepo Blush Spinny.
Danke. Thank you.
What branch of mathematics studies the relationships between the lengths of sides in triangles and the angles between them? Is it algebra,
Wait, that's so easy.
trigonometry, or geometry?
Chat, did you guys know the Milky Way one?
It doesn't help that I failed maths here, so big disadvantage.
I'll repeat. Yep. Which branch of mathematics studies the relationships between the lengths of sides in triangles?
Okay, I feel a lot better.
Between them?
That is such an easy
Algebra,
question compared to mine.
Trigonometry or geometry?
Like I said, I failed maths, but I think I might think it's trigonometry. I think it is.
Do you want to lock that in?
Yeah, we'll lock it in.
It's locked in. And you're on the board. Excellent. Yeah, trigonometry. Very literally. All the scientific fields and even theory.
Right, quick maths. What is 7 times 8?
56.
What is
There you go, GG.
what is 6 times 7?
42, is it?
Oh, you're good at maths. You're good at maths. GG's.
I just had bad teachers.
Fair enough.
All right. Okay. So after that, it's 2-1. It's still anyone's game. Lydia, are you ready for your question in pop culture?
No, I don't like pop culture, no.
All right. Well, we'll see how we go. We've got a multiple choice question here, I can see. Then let's do this. Lydia, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde are the names of the ghosts in which iconic 1980s arcade game? Is
Inky, Pinky, Tinky, and Clyde? Clyde sounds like the odd one out there. What?
There's always one.
Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. The options are Donkey Kong, Dig Dug, or Pac-Man. So the question is, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde are the names of the ghosts in which iconic 1980s arcade game? Donkey Kong, Dig Dug, or Pac-Man?
I have less than 0 clue, but Dig Dug seems to sound like the one that has goofy names such as Inky, Dinky, Tinky, and Clyde. So I'm gonna go Dig Dug.
Are we locking that in? So from Donkey Kong, Dig Dug, and Pac-Man, you're locking in...
Dig Dug.
Dig Dug is locked in.
Yes.
You're incorrect. The correct answer, Bright, did you know this one?
Yeah, I was going to say, it was probably Pac-Man, wasn't it?
It's definitely Pac-Man. Yeah, it's definitely Pac-Man.
How do I know
and then Pac-Man.
this?
I was like, it's obviously Pac-Man.
So the objective of games is Pac-Man's running away from ghosts and you got to eat them. Yeah, when you get the Pac pills. Yeah.
Okay. Was not gonna get that.
Did you
Bright,
not play
are you ready?
arcade games?
No. The only arcade game I've ever played is, you know, that like penny one? the gambling. It's good. Okay, so you know when you like drop pennies.
Come on, relax.
You know when you like drop pennies into a machine and then it goes back and forth, and sometimes pennies drop off when you like. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to like I remember like we went to like a caravan site one year, and then like we would like go around the like arcade like trying to find pennies on the ground, and then we'd like drop them into the machine and like gamble. That was it. That was my only arcade game.
Well, arcade games used to be seen as gambling, and a lot of places used to ban them because of the association we have with gambling, particularly those types of machines, pachinko machines and so on.
Wait, isn't it Norway? No, you're not allowed to gamble in Norway? Is it Norway or is it Sweden? I have a question. Okay, for anyone in, I think it's not, because they're not allowed to like channel point gamble, right? I wonder if they have arcade games, or I wonder if arcade games are banned. Ooh. Okay, sorry, I keep going on tangents.
It's all right.
That's okay. The Nine Fox is from Norway, says both. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Penny push, right. That's what it was.
Yeah. Are you ready for your question in Pop Culture Bright?
Yep.
Okay. Bright. In the song The 12 Days of Christmas, how many swans are swimming? Is it 7, 6?
2-0 lead fumbled. I know.
I think it's 7. 7 swans are swimming, yeah.
In the song The 12 Days of Christmas, how many swans are swimming? You say?
7.
Locking that in?
Yeah.
Would anyone like a little bit?
Correct.
Have to say it has got a little olive oil in it.
Mentioned in the traditional English carol is 7 swans are swimming. Tongue
it all the time in primary school. That's how I kind of knew. All the time.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Same. 7 swans are singing. 6.
I was literally thinking it in my head as well. 7 swans. Oh god.
Well done. All right, it's tied up. We're 2-2, and we're going into brain rot. Lydia, are you ready for your question?
I am so ready for my question.
Okay, excellent. Here we go, Lydia. Okay, so these questions aren't multiple choice. Lydia, this is your question. We've got video for this as well. The original Twitter headquarters sign that featured a blue bird named Larry the Bird was recently in the news after being purchased for $34,000 earlier in the news. But why was it in the news recently? So I'll read that again. The original Twitter headquarters sign that featured a blue bird named Larry the Bird was recently in the news after it was purchased for $34,000 earlier in the year. But why was it in the news recently?
I don't know. I haven't heard of this. My brain rot knowledge is waning. Okay. I'm actually just gonna have the guess, but it's obviously gonna be a wrong guess. Okay, I'm gonna say because it was like copyrighted all along. Like the person who made it, like it was like someone else that made it, and it just got exposed.
So just so we're clear, there was like a copyright infringement, and that's why it was in the news. So like,
yes, this is my guess. Yes,
lawsuit to X for
a decent guess.
Okay, are we locking that in? So just think about like why would it be in the news? Your answer, Lydia, you say
copyright. Oh, that's such an L answer. Yeah, copyright. Yeah.
It's an answer I would go with, to be honest.
It's newsworthy. It's definitely something that if it
is.
Right about. All right, that's incorrect. It was blown up. The people that paid $34,000 for the sign blew it up, and we've got video, a nice video to show.
Jesus Christ.
Why would they?
Jesus.
Wait, why would they blow that up? That's so horrible.
Oh, I think they're.
Wait, why would they do that?
Oh, I think it was a marketing stunt. Yeah, marketing stunt for a company.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
and that's so messed up. Yeah, but surely you would like not like the company after that, no?
Yeah, like you know, a little bird.
Wait, and they blew up the original Twitter sign and they got 12K views on the video. Was that what? LL, was that what? Oh,
but they got I suppose the unpaid media they got for it.
That's crazy. I didn't even use Twitter, but I have like, I don't know. It's a cute bird. I just.
Not the bird, anything but the bird.
Well, I wasn't gonna guess that. Not gonna lie. I was not gonna guess that.
Yeah, so it's one of those things you've got to see it roll up an X or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Particularly 12K views. I think not a lot of people saw it. All right. Okay, Bright, are you ready for your question in Brain Rot?
Yeah, definitely not.
All right, here we go. Bright, a live-action Bratz movie is reportedly in the works. Which famous female celebrity and social media influencer is in talks to possibly play the role?
Is it? Oh my gosh, I have to watch that.
Brother, I don't even know. I don't look on this.
Ultimate Girly Pop News?
Well, when I heard Brainwhat was a thing, I was like, no, I'm never going to get any of this.
Even if you lose this, I think you've got the greater victory. A live-action Bratz movie is reportedly in the works. Which famous female celebrity and social media influencer is in the talks to possibly play the villain?
Chad, are you having a Bratz summer? Be honest, are you having a Bratz summer?
Troll answer. I'll copy this answer after Ventus. Lydia Violet.
We're locking in Lydia Violet.
I'm in the Bratz movie!
Yeah, why not?
Yay!
Let's do it. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll just lock it in. I know it's wrong, but we'll lock it in.
Yeah, we want it to be true, but Lydia's not a villain. We want it to be the hero.
No, if you had said hero, then I would have locked it in straight away, but nah.
Yeah. All right. So it's locked in. That's incorrect. The correct answer was Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian.
Is in the Brat movie? Oh my gosh, you know when the Brat movie is coming out? I have to watch this.
It's in the talks. It's only in talks at the moment, so it hasn't been filmed yet. So All right, but that also means we're now have another tiebreaker. We have got 2-2. Lydia and Bright have tied it up, and again we're going to go to Lydia for a number.
Fumbled my 2-0 lead.
Lydia,
that's
are you ready
crazy.
for a tiebreaker?
I fumbled the lead. I got to win this tiebreaker. Otherwise, 3 losses in a row. That would be crazy. I could never.
Okay. Lydia, how many elements are there in the periodic table as of 2025?
Oh dear, I should definitely know this. Okay, I would say there's like 8 rows by like eight, and like 6 metals. No, like 4, no 5. Okay, I'm gonna say there's 8 down, and there's 17 across. No, 15 across. 8 by 15, but then there's also another 2 rows. So I'm gonna say 10 by 15. I'm gonna say 150. 160. 160. I'm gonna look at 160.
You're locking in 160?
Yes.
Okay, that's locked in. Bright, you just have to tell me if you think there are more or less than 160 elements on the periodic table.
Yeah, this is not good.
I don't know. By the way, I should say, if Lydia was like, if she got that smack on the nose, if the answer was correct, she would have won. So it's
okay,
not,
so
she's not 160.
She's not dead on.
Yeah, so you need to tell me whether it's more or less than that number.
Don't let me lose 3 in a row. Mr. Please.
50-50 is not the best suit. I am going to go with lower.
You're locking in lower?
Yeah.
He's won, hasn't he?
It's locked in. There are 118 elements on the periodic table as of 2025. Bright, you win the match. You win the round. Through the tiebreaker.
There we go.
Okay.
2-0 lead. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had some easy ones, and then I got some easy ones, so...
2-0 though. 2-0.
I said it was the easy one. You had me, and then you fumbled. It's unfortunate, but GG's.
GG's. Sad loss in a row. You came in humble pride and you still won. And you did it after eating my cookies. So clearly you couldn't have lost IQ points from me. Well, you could have lost IQ points from me. You didn't use that many IQ points.
My lucky charm.
True! It touched the cookies. That's where it's lucky. Yes. There you go. Well, yeah, W Bright. W Bright. You came in humble.
Have a good one.
07.
Well done.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Browser, it's happening again.
It is happening again. We're getting so close. So maybe maybe these are warm up, right? First 3 matches don't count, right? So we cancel the push-ups. Yeah, we cancel the push-ups.
Thanks for letting us win these quiz show. We really appreciate
you. First 3 don't count. Browser, who do you think that I'm gonna win against?
Well, I'm seeing a lot of new faces in Quiz VC. Please go to the Discord and join Quiz VC if you'd like to participate.
Join Quiz VC.
I see there's a William here. I'd like to maybe move William up. Let me just get one go longer. William.
William, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I am doing good.
William, you think you're gonna win?
No, I do not.
You don't? Okay, but do you mean that, or are you just trying to be humble?
To Daddy Bezos and Mummy Lydia. It is a trap chat. Once you have done this much, you can't get away. Save yourselves.
Well, W for coming in then. Thank you very much. I really need a win.
Definitely the attitude we need right now.
W Ilium. I hope you're right.
W
and also, thank you, also. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I'm not very smart. Please go easy on me.
Well, William, could you introduce yourself to chat? Anyone that doesn't know who you are, can you say a fun fact?
Well, I am still in school and not the brightest. Nothing much.
Bro, why do you think you're not the brightest? Because some horrible person told you you're not. You don't know you're not the bright. You could be the brightest. Okay, it's just you get unlucky questions and tests.
Good point.
William, manifestation. Have you heard of manifestation from the Girly Pops? Okay, it's what you tell yourself every day. I am the brightest. Okay, and then did you know that people that go into a test thinking it's gonna be an easy test, okay, do better than people going into the test thinking they're gonna get all the questions wrong?
Oh, wow. Most times I go into testing thinking I'm going to get all the questions right, then I get all of them wrong.
Oh. I'm sure not all of them. Well, okay, now I feel really bad if I win.
It's fine. It's fine. Not expecting anything.
Okay. Well, Ventus's little teddy is here to cheer you up and spur you on.
I don't know. I'm shaking right now. I don't know why I'm shaking. Trembling in fear.
It'll be okay, William. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Take your time, William. Take your time. Okay.
Thank you.
So,
right.
We're going to begin. We're going to ask Lydia a question first, and then I'll ask you a question.
Always me first.
Yep. We'll start from the category of world. And Lydia, are you ready for your question?
Ready.
Okay. Lydia, flamenco music is based on various folkloric music traditions of which European country? Is it Italy, Spain, or Portugal?
Flamenco.
Flamenco music is based on various folkloric music traditions of which European country?
That sounds like a Portugal thing. Sounds like, yeah, I can imagine Portugal. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like it's Portugal.
Are we locking in Portugal out of Italy and Spain? Portugal?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked in. You're incorrect. The correct answer was Spain. Flamenco originated from a region in southern Spain and is a deeply expressive art form combining singing, guitar playing, and dance. Yeah.
I'm not getting above 50%, am I? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Just a little.
Oh wow.
Just a little fumble. That's all. That's all. We got many rounds left. William.
Oh wow. Yes.
Your turn.
Chat, this is not my day. This is not my day.
3 choices.
And I need to
3
brush my
options
teeth.
to choose from. Are you ready?
Are they yellow?
Yes, I am.
Okay. William, what European country uses the internet top-level domain code .de? Is it Germany,
Germany.
Belgium?
Netherlands. It's Netherlands, right? Netherlands.
Germany, Deutschland. Oh wait, no, wait, no. Wait, Denmark.
Oh, it is?
Oh, it might be Denmark.
This is here cheering you on.
Oh, it is Germany.
What was
Bro, he
the
had
other
it. He had it.
option?
What European country uses the internet top-level domain code .de? Is it Germany, Belgium, or Denmark?
Hold on, chat. What do you guys have as your domain code? In your country, what do you have?
Are we locking that in?
Like, is it different for every single country?
Okay, that's locked in.
CANL.
You're
What's
correct.
NL? New Zealand.
Yeah, the DE domain is short for Deutschland, which is the German name for Germany.
Oh my gosh, I never thought about this.
There you go.
IE? What is IE?
What's one for Denmark?
Let me look.
Chat, what's the one for Denmark?
Get him right down.
I think it's
top level
DN.
domain.
NL is
DK.
Netherlands.
DK is Denmark, like Donkey Kong. All right. Okay. All right, you're on the board.
Well, let's go.
Oh my gosh, we such a broad range of worldwideness. Am I right, chat?
Yeah. Okay, Lydia, you ready for your question?
From all around the world. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Lydia, who is the shortest serving UK Prime Minister due to resignation?
Liz Truss.
Bojo?
Oh.
Bojo, Theresa May, Liz Truss. Lydia, you locking in Liz Truss?
Yeah, I remember I saw like a at number 10, which is where like the British Prime Minister like lives, right? I don't know if this is real or not, but I remember seeing footage of like she like closed the door to like the press and then she just started like swearing with her middle finger like very expressively at the door, and then the CCTV got leaked.
Yeah, you're very correct. Yeah, she lasted 49 days. 49 days at the top.
That's crazy.
After becoming Prime Minister on September 2020. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, back in the day when I was a kid, I feel, you know, obviously when you're a kid, you don't know that much about like politics, but I feel like our politics was a little better. You know, I feel like they like fully like don't even care at all anymore. I'd be like that.
It does. Okay. William, are you ready for your question in history?
Okay. Yes. Please be on World War II.
Did he say 49 days?
Oh, you got a preference for World War II?
Bro, she lasted 40.
Yes.
Chat, do you think if I was Prime Minister, I would last 49 days?
Sadly,
Bibuki?
It's not that case, but here's the question.
Okay.
In the Christian calendar, Maundy Thursday commemorates which event famously depicted in a mural by Leonardo da Vinci? Is it the Resurrection, the Last Supper, or the Nativity? So I'll repeat that question. In the Christian calendar, Maundy Thursday commemorates which event famously depicted in a mural by Leonardo da Vinci? Is it the Resurrection, the Last Supper, or the Nativity?
Don't know what? The what? Nativity?
The Nativity. The Jesus in a manger when he was born.
Nativity! Like you did that at school,
Yeah.
right? Like dress up as Mary or like dress up as Jesus or yeah.
Or Joseph and the 3 wise men and all that. Yeah, all that. Razzmatazz.
Okay.
So the 3 options are the Resurrection.
Chat, what
the
does
Last
frankincense
Supper,
and myrrh
Nativity.
mean?
Ooh.
Like,
or Monday
if you
and
got
Thursday.
frankincense as a gift, would you be like Pog or would you be like forward?
I
need to stop speaking in emotes.
Probably the Resurrection.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
You would be like,
That's locked in?
Yeah.
Wait, that's an L
You're
gift?
incorrect. The hint in that question is that it was depicted by Leonardo da Vinci in a mural. It was the Last Supper. That's a very famous mural by Mr. Da Vinci. Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. So it's 1-1. It's 1-1 after the second round. Then
Winnable! W-innable!
All right. You're doing well. Liam. You're keeping it tight. Lydia, are you ready?
I am ready, yes.
Here we go. Lydia, which bone of the human skeleton is also often called the breastbone? Is it the rib, the clavicle, or the sternum?
Okay, well, the rib is not called the breastbone because it's called the rib. I feel like sternum is like lower back, so I think clavicle. Clavicle. Yeah.
Okay, let's lock that in. Oh, it's locked in. You're incorrect. It's the sternum. Yeah, the sternum is the flat bone located at the...
Browser, I'm not getting any of this, am I?
Well, it's just a bit of a surprise to see it happening in Science and Nature, but it's okay. It's okay. We've got time. Yeah. The clavicle is the collarbone. It's the collarbone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh my gosh,
William,
I know someone that broke their collarbone.
Yes. Okay,
like a teacher at my school broke his collarbone. Like on the school field. He like just fell over and it snapped.
What type of bird is a kookaburra? Is it a parrot, a falcon, or a kingfisher?
What? A what?
I don't know
what type of bird is a kookaburra? Is it a parrot? A kookaburra. Yeah. A parrot, a falcon, or a kingfisher?
I'm going to say a kingfisher because that's what chat's saying.
Again, parrot,
kingfisher,
falcon, kingfisher.
I'm gonna have to say parrot. It sounds like parrot.
We're locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in?
Yeah.
You're incorrect.
You can see if you're incorrect from Browser's face.
Its name because it's known for being
POV, you didn't get it right.
Oh, okay.
POV, you got it right.
That's all right. So no score there for anyone in Science and Nature. It's 1-1 as we move into pop culture and entertainment. Lydia, you ready for your question?
Realization. Yeah, pop culture is not my scene, but
oh no.
Winnable.
I'm cooked.
Lydia, here we go. It's still anyone's game. 1-1. Lydia, in chess, which color always makes the first move? Is it white, black, or randomized?
I know this, but I don't know this. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? White.
Chess, which color
White.
always makes the first move? Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. And you're correct, yes.
Oh my god! If I got that wrong, you know, it's like the intrusive thought to like, no, you're wrong. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. You know, because I really need a win here. You know? Okay, W white. Okay, cool.
All right, William. It's still not over.
W height. What height?
Your turn.
W height.
No.
Okay.
But go on.
All right, take your time. I'll bring Ventus back. Here you go, Ventus here. You know he's getting.
No, I bit my nail off.
I'm ready now.
I just had the crunch.
Okay. In the Jungle Book by Rudyard Kipling, what type of creature is Mowgli? Is he a bear, a panther, or a human?
Oh wait, I think.
In the Jungle Book by Rudyard Kipling, what type of creature is Mowgli? Is he a bear, a panther?
Mowgli. Mowgli is the little boy, right? In Jungle Book.
I think a panther.
We're looking.
Mowgli is not the name for a panther. Panther's got a scary name.
Yeah.
I feel a little bit dirty. You're incorrect here, I'm afraid. It was a bit of a trick question. Mowgli's a human. He's raised by wolves in the Indian jungle. In the Jungle Book. Yeah. The great. Have you seen the Jungle Book? Any of the movies?
No.
Oh, it's a great film. The animated and the live action one. All right. Okay. Well, after that one, it's 2-1 with Lydia leading, and we're moving into brain rot. Lydia, how are you feeling at this stage?
Well, honestly, I brain rot's gotten harder. I'm back in the day, you know. Maybe I need to spend more time on TikTok.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe it's my sign to spend more time on TikTok. Brain rot's getting harder, so I'm not gonna say anything yet, but you know, fingers crossed.
Dark Mango question, please. Okay, Lydia, are you ready? I think. Can we hear Lydia? I think she's muted.
Test. I'm ready.
Yes,
I'm ready.
yes,
Sorry, did I answer that muted?
Yeah, that whole section was
muted.
muted.
I'm so sorry. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Jumping until now.
Okay, I haven't known the last few brain rots, so my faith in brain rot is waning. But then at the same time, I feel like it's my sign to spend more time on TikTok. If I get this wrong, so it's a win-win.
More TikTok study. Excellent.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Your question. Following recent backlash, Mr. Beast has had to take down an AI generating tool that does what?
Haven't heard of it. An AI Wait, hold on. AI generating.
So it uses AI to generate something. Following recent backlash, Mr. Beast has had to take down this tool, but what does it generate?
What? AI generating. Wait, that's so weird. Well, I'm assuming it would generate. No, I don't think it would generate videos. I don't think it would do that. That would be like too simple. What else does AI generate? So I feel like he would have a tool that he's helping other people with. Maybe it is videos. Maybe it's like clips. No. Yeah. Videos. I'm just gonna say videos. I'm just like, no, it's not videos. I know it's not videos because he would never like. I feel like he would like be very like wanting the videos to be 100%. Videos. I'm gonna say videos. Yeah, videos.
Well, looking at videos. So, following recent backlash, Mr. Beast has had to take down an AI generating tool that does what? Lydia, you say?
Edit videos.
Editing videos. Okay.
Yeah.
Lock that in.
Yeah.
Locked in. Okay, this is for the win. You're incorrect. The AI generating tools creates thumbnails. It created YouTube thumbnails, and the issue was it.
Wow,
that
William's
it
playing on my downfall.
On the bodies of other people. So there was a big backlash against that particular aspect of it. But they tried to modify it, and they've since taken down the whole tool. Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Still W-able. It's still W-able.
Still in the lead.
William's preying on my downfall. That's crazy.
Are you ready for your question in brain rot? So this question is not multiple choice. No multiple choice here.
Okay.
All right. A few months ago, William, a Twitch streamer was banned after letting viewers pay to torment him with what method of torture?
Brother, what?
I think I know this.
I heard Tectone got banned recently.
So a few months ago, this happened a while ago now.
I'm assuming it's Tectone.
This year, though, a Twitch streamer was recently banned after letting viewers pay to torment him with what method of torture?
Does anyone know this? I think browser made the brain rot difficult because yeah, I got too many right. What is water drop torture? What does that mean?
Banned for after letting viewers pay to torment him with it.
I don't know. Wait. I've heard of it. What are other methods of torture? What are some methods of torture?
William, do not name the methods of torture.
The hint is in the question. I guess the Twitch stream was recently banned after letting...
Browser's such a good politician. The hint is in the question. W answer, by the way. W way of saying no, by the way. I wish I could come up with stuff like that.
I need to get this one or else I lose. I need to get this one.
We need an answer.
I'm thinking.
Should have done psychology. I'd say gems like that as well. Chat, what are some methods of torture? We have electrocution. We have waterboarding. We have
so it's not
hanging upside down. We have Wait, can you live like upside down? Like how long can you survive upside down? We have watching Lydia Violet streams is not a form of torture. Thank you very much.
I can cancel it.
Watching Joe Rogan is not an answer. Watching my gameplay is also not an answer.
If it's not
what is the Iron Bull? Chat, what does the Iron Bull mean?
Answer now.
Was it
karaoke also not an answer?
Like you know the water droplet one? Like what was it called? I think it was called the Chinese water torture. Like where you drop droplets of water on someone's head, like forehead, for a long time.
Did he read that?
You want to lock that in?
Did he read that?
Why not? I got no more ideas.
Did he read that?
Okay, that's locked in. And you're correct. Yes, it was the Chinese water torture, drooping torture.
No way.
He was inspired by an episode. He was inspired by an episode of Black Mirror, which was featured a similar storyline.
Is a little sus. That is a little sus.
And yeah, he tried to recreate it with something.
William, what made you think of that one?
Million.
Yeah, where'd you pull that one from?
I don't know. It's just like like a few days ago, like I saw this reel on like from Zach D Films where it talked about like Chinese water droplet torture method thing, where you drop droplets of water.
Wait, why are you getting recommended torture methods?
I don't know.
Well, was it the first result? No, just kidding. Okay, so Chinese water torture is basically just a small drip, just like a constant small drip, and it's meant to create a lot of terror.
Wait, who
it's like psychological.
Who did that to themselves on stream?
No, not.
Let me have a look. I did not get the name there.
It was. I think it was.
Oh, you got on the Google.
It's
Isidore. So Izidore. Isidore.
What? So like he couldn't sleep because he couldn't sleep because he was getting like a drip on him.
It's more of a psychological thing where like you don't know, that there's this constant thing that's happening, but you don't know like when.
Oh my gosh, no, that's literally me. No, that's me. Like when I got a fan in my room, right? Like I felt like such a sensitive being. But like, okay, so I got a fan that like, it goes like, so like every like minute I was like drifting off to sleep. And then I would get a gust of wind. Bro, I lied that for like 3 hours and I couldn't sleep because every minute there would be a gust. It's literally the same thing. Like having a fan is basically a torture technique. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it definitely.
I guess you're
just missing out.
Did you know that fans don't even like cool down the room? They just give you like a sensation of.
They recirculate.
Yeah. Well, William.
we go to a tiebreaker, and Lydia, once again, I'm going to ask you a question and see if you can get it. Get the number right on the nose.
Right. Yes.
Lydia, are you ready for your question?
Yes, ready. Yes.
You get it wrong.
Lydia, what is the atomic number of gold?
Oh.
No, I know this.
Helium, hydrogen, oxygen. Beryllium? I can't remember any. Helium, hydrogen. Wait, hold on. It's not oxygen. Why did I jump to oxygen? Oxygen's like 16. Okay. Helium, hydrogen. Oh dear. Okay, gold. I would say somewhere high up. I would say around 16 or 14.
I got full marks in chemistry.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't remember anything from school. It's... Oh, I don't remember anything.
Maybe you need some dentist. He's praying.
15.
You're looking at 15?
Yeah.
Okay. William, right away, tell me right now, higher or lower? Say, give me a word right now.
It's higher, instantly higher. I know it by heart. It's 79. Easy.
All right.
Whoa, William. How do you know that 79? How do you know that 79?
I'm just cracked at this stuff.
Okay, wait, William. Okay, do the periodic table then. Go. Periodic table right now. No pauses.
Okay, hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. I can't go out right off the bat.
So, bro, how do you know the gold is 79? Okay, silver. Go. What is silver right now?
Silver is, I think it was 54.
What is uranium?
Silver 54?
It was 113. No, wait, no. Yeah, I think no.
What is oxygen? Oxygen, go right now.
Oh, oxygen. That one's the easy one. I think it was.
So oxygen is 8, uranium was 92, silver was 47 or something. So you got all 3 wrong there, but you got gold right on the nose. So you got the
really lucky for you, William. Okay, William, one more. Okay, one more. What is I can't think of anything. Iron.
Iron. I think it was around the 20s. I think it was around the 20s, maybe.
How did you know gold? Can you explain how you knew it was gold was 79 exactly?
No, honestly, I just guessed, but like, it was like, but it was around that number. I knew it was
what's the first element?
To be
What's the first element on the periodic table, William? Answer it now, right now.
Hydrogen. Hydrogen.
Wait. Okay. Well, W. William, you're really good at this game. W, congrats for the win.
I am not. Thank you.
Take care. Lydia, I want to invoke a rule, Lydia. I want to invoke a rule. William didn't have a webcam, so I feel like no webcam, that the push-ups don't count. The push-ups don't count. We'll disqualify the push-ups there.
I agree. Thank you very much, browser. I appreciate it. Okay,
right,
should we do one more just to see if I can get one win?
We got to get one win in there, and I think I want to preference Happy Fun Super Time. Happy Fun Super Time.
I love the name.
He's been a regular.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
How are you guys?
Good.
I'm all good. What about you?
Happy Fun Super Time. Would you be able to introduce yourself to anyone that doesn't know who you are?
Yeah, my name is Happy Fun Super Time.
Wait, that's your name? You're like, wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Your mum is very pog.
Mrs. Time is, yeah. Very glad.
WW. Ask him for his Discord handle. I think some people may want to add you as friends.
If you click on his name, he has a slightly different name. It might be thematically related. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, I guess some people didn't like the name, so they changed it to that. It's pretty good. Yeah. I've got to give it to them.
Well, Happy Fun Super Time. WW, may the best win.
What's his headset? I think we twinning Peepo Q.
Brazu, whenever you're ready.
All right, Lydia. First question again from World. Yeah, we've had a very interesting set of rounds, but hopefully this is the one where things go a bit more. Okay, here we go. Lydia.
I may be praying for your downfall. Happy Fun Super Time. No offense.
I like to both test.
I'm not gonna look at chat at least, so if I lose, I'm gonna take it like a man.
Oh my gosh, wait, chat, I have a task. Okay. Oh my gosh, you know what we need to start doing from now on? Like, chat, just spam the wrong answer. Like, just spam random answers, and then we always know. Okay.
To be fair, I think they do that already.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay, Lydia, your first question. In Japanese cuisine, thin slices of which plant are eaten in between courses? courses to cleanse palate and aid in digestion? Is it wasabi, daikon, or ginger?
Oh my gosh. Well, I have sushi every day. I have like I've added to my routine 6 of those little sushi things, okay? Because like it's when I do burpees. When I do 2 minutes of burpees in the morning, I get 6 little rice sushi things, and I always have it with wasabi. But then I could also have it with ginger. So I know they're both in there. Between courses, well, I feel like wasabi, you're not gonna eat wasabi on its own unless you're like an actual psychopath. So I'm gonna say ginger.
You getting that answer?
Ginger, yeah.
It's locked in? Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, pickled ginger known as gari. Yeah.
Sometimes I do like to like suck on the packet of wasabi. I don't know. I do. You know when you like daydream and you do like dumb stuff, and then you have a word of wasabi, and then you're just on public on your own in public crying because you had too much wasabi. Yeah, be like that sometimes.
I'd say that I've had that experience.
Me neither.
But yeah, well, wasabi does have a nice kick. Okay. Super fun, happy time. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, happy fun.
Don't say cricket.
Question from World. Which European country completely surrounds 2 other sovereign nations? Is it Russia, Romania, or Italy?
It's Italy.
What's a sovereign?
Yeah, it's San Marino and Vatican City.
What does sovereign mean?
Yeah, you got it right on the nose. Well done. It's 1-1. San Marino and Vatican City are completely surrounded by Italy. Yep. Okay. We're moving on to history. Lydia, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Lydia, which Roman emperor was also known by the name Octavian? Was it Nero, Augustus, Julius, or Philippe? It wasn't Philippe. No, sorry, that was just...
Okay. Well, Julius is pretty.
Augustus or Julius?
Julius is pretty famous, so I think he was known as Julius. Augustus, I think I've heard once or twice, but I haven't heard that much, so I'm going to say Augustus.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in? You're correct. Yes, yes.
I'm getting so lucky. Oh my gosh, this is like you know in tests when like you have to like explain your reasoning. I feel like that's what I'm doing. Like doing tests as a kid where you have to like show your workings. Okay, that's what I'm doing in my head, and it actually helps you get to the right answer. WW.
Not just sort of it's a minute of silence and then Chinese water torture.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah. All right. Happy. I'll call you Happy. Happy. Are you ready for your question in history?
Yep.
All right. Okay. In Morse code, in the Morse code alphabet, which letter is represented by a single dash? Is it H, L, or T? In the Morse code alphabet, which letter is represented by a single dash? Is it H, L, or T?
Is it L, or do you just like saying L?
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember why I added this to history. I suppose because Morse code. I don't know.
Yeah, what did I say?
All right. That's incorrect. The correct answer was T.
Oh my gosh, so, how am I in the lead right now?
Morse code.
Blood is like smart.
A series of dots and dashes, and a single dash is the letter T. Okay. So it's 2-1. Lydia in the lead. Lydia, you ready for Science and Nature?
I feel like this is an undeserved lead, but yes, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Science and Nature. Lydia, your question. Because they never stop growing, which animal eventually dies of exhaustion due to the increasing energy demands of shedding its exoskeleton? Is it a lobster, a crab, or an octopus? Let me repeat the question. Because they never stop growing, which animal eventually dies of exhaustion due to the increasing energy demands of shedding its exoskeleton? Is it a lobster, a crab, or an octopus?
Okay, well, I don't think an octopus has an exoskeleton, so it's either a lobster or a crab. I feel like lobsters are the kind of things that are like really like like have not evolved. They're like dinosaurs, right? Okay, maybe crabs are as well, but like lobsters feel like, you know, very new life to the world, you know what I mean? So I feel like that evolution is going to be a little behind and a little, no offense to lobsters, but kind of L evolution. So I'm going to say lobster.
We're locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. And you're correct.
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Potentially,
I swear I'm not looking at chat. Yeah. This is actually getting suspicious at this point. On my life, I am not looking at chat. Okay, it's just reasoning in my head, right?
It's good reasoning. Lobsters potentially could never die. They could potentially live forever, but they eventually give in to the exhaustion of having to shed their exoskeleton.
That's so sad. But like gradually throughout your life, you just have less and less energy. Actually, that kind of happens with everything, right? Like there was a fly in my room. Sorry, this is such a tangent. There was a fly in my room today, and I was like, oh my gosh, like you can tell if it's like an old fly or like a young fly, right? Because like of how much they like move. Like, you know, the old flies, they just kind of sit there and like they like have no energy, and it's like sad. That's crazy. Anyway.
Yeah, you can see there's some great videos online. I like watching lobsters because some of them like
sad
the fishermen are like 100 years old and they've got all their they're still laying eggs and things like that.
Wait, 100-year-old lobster? How, like is that like huge?
Oh, they're massive. Oh yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Happy, are you ready for your question in science and nature?
Yup.
Okay, so it's 3-1 at the moment, so this is your chance to sort of, you know, scale back or crawl back. Happy, how many X chromosomes do biological males typically have?
One.
One,
because
two,
they're silly.
It's 1.
Because they don't have the because they don't have the second X.
Make sure
they have a silly little Y. And
how
why
many
only
X chromosomes do biological males typically have? 1, 2, or none?
Yeah, it's 1.
Why only codes for silly little male stuff? It doesn't code for everything else. Like everything else is coded by X, which is why men are so much more prone to like a load of stuff than women, because they only have one X to go. They don't have both X's.
Science and nature. It's 3-2. Still a chance to come back as we move into pop culture.
LL testosterone. LL.
Lydia, are you ready for your question?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, Lydia. Complete the name of this Jerry Seinfeld interview-style series. Comedians in cars getting what? Heckled, coffee, or gas?
Okay.
Complete.
I think I know this guy. Like, he's like blonde and he like laughs a lot with people. I think I saw the one with like Adele. I've never seen them holding coffee. I don't know what the word heckled means. What was the other thing? Heckled, coffee, or
gas.
Gas.
Yeah. Complete the name of this Jerry Seinfeld interview-style series. Comedians in cars getting what? Heckled, coffee,
thank
or
you.
gas?
Okay, I don't know what heckled means, but that seems like a strange thing.
Pickle cockles.
Oh my gosh, wait, did you just say pickled cockles?
Yeah, Jeff, that was a suggestion from Jeff. I'm sorry, that was not the correct answer.
Oh my gosh, pickled cockles, that brings back so many memories. Okay, heckled coffee? Okay, I've never seen any of them have a coffee, and I feel like that would kind of be like an L thing to what? I don't know. It doesn't sound that interesting. Heckled? I thought heckling is what they do in like politicians, like or like what's it like in like politics where they can't speak, so they just go. I don't think celebrities are going. So
Lydia, at this stage, just before you lock in an answer, can I just repeat the question?
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. Lydia, complete the name of this Jerry Seinfeld interview-style series. Comedians in cars getting what? Heckled, coffee, or gas?
Wait, hold on. Why did you repeat the question? Okay. But now I'm even more confused. Okay, I don't think they're getting heckled. That would be weird. But then why are you getting gas? I feel like coffee is the only thing that fits here, but I don't think it's coffee because I've never seen any of them with coffee. I'm going to say coffee.
Are we looking in coffee?
Oh, no, that's like too obvious. What is heckled? What is my hat? Okay.
Sorry, heckle is basically when someone yells at a comedian on the stage. When they're on the stage, people yell out insults and comments on the comedian.
See, I don't think anyone's going to get in the car with him if they're being heckled. I'm going to say coffee. I'm going to say coffee.
We're locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in? We got there and it's correct. Well done, Lydia. 4-2.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually going to win this on pure luck. This is crazy.
If I can unpack this a little bit, I think this is what's happening. I think you were thinking of James Corden because you mentioned they don't get out of the car. They stay in the car and they sing. That's a karaoke car scene. Jerry Seinfeld is an American comedian and they do get out of the car for a coffee.
Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Right, well, anything to get the dub, am I right?
If it works.
GG's.
Well done. Okay, Happy, you ready for your question in pop culture?
Yep.
All right. Happy. So it's very important that you get this and the next question correct to stay in the game. Okay, so it's 4-2.
I'm going off on a tangent when the question's hard.
What is the name of the hand that contains three of a kind and a pair? Is it a flush, a full house, or a straight?
Bro, I'm so happy I'm not getting his question.
It's locked in. And yeah, you're correct. Yeah, so three of a kind and a pair in poker is called a full house. Well done. It's 4-3.
Right. Okay, it's on.
He's scaling up the mountain. He's getting closer. Okay, so we move into brain rot. Are you ready, Lydia?
I am ready.
And we're going to end with 2 Lydia-related questions. All right. Lydia, are you ready for your
Wow, okay, this may be a little biased. Okay, I'm ready.
I was saving this for the last round, so here we go. Okay, Lydia, here's your question. Lydia conceived 3 Sims babies during yesterday's stream. Lydia, I want you to name all 3 of them.
Oh no. Okay. Globitha, Cho'Gath, Nico.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. Well done, the mother knows her kids. Yes, it's Globitha, Cho'Gath, and Nico.
Even if Globitha nearly died several times, yes, I do remember her. I hope she's doing well.
And Lydia, with that, you got every question correct. You got a full 5 out of 5. So you won. But before we do that, Happy, do you want to still have a go at the brain rot question?
I'm not getting it, but okay, go ahead.
All right. Here was the other brain rot question. Happy. Yesterday, Lydia was shocked to learn that the :0 emote featured a monkey with its mouth open. Lydia originally thought the mouth was what?
Oh my gosh, it's so much cuter! It's so much cuter!
So Lydia was shocked to learn that the :0 emote featured a monkey with its mouth open.
I thought the mouth was a nose! This makes me so happy!
I cannot say that.
W! I'm sorry, Happy, fun, super time. You know, that was a hard round. I think I did kind of luck that quite a lot.
That was well deserved. You did 5 out of 5.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think you probably deserve the win, but first win of the day for me. Thank you very much, Happy.
Because Happy's been on almost every Streamer versus Quiz segment. Do you know where you stand at the moment in terms of the overall tally? I'll have a look back and we'll put that in the Discord.
I might be tied now.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure.
Tied. Okay. All right. So just one more round and Lydia are all happy. Right.
Thank you very much for coming on. 07 Happy.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Browser, I did it!
Well done.
I was really getting a little worried there. By a little worried, I mean I was getting very worried there. Pulled through with a win at the end. You know, I watched it. I mean, on stream, I watched the thing a while ago, and it was like the end part is the part that people remember. So ending on a win, it's like I didn't just win one.
You wowed them in the last few minutes, exactly.
Exactly. Well, Browser, thank you very, 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 very much for being host Browser today. I appreciate it. And thank you, little Venti as well. For being. Wait, has Venti got a smile? Has he got a mouth? Or is it like?
Yeah, he's got lips. A little pink lips.
like from this angle, you can't see the pink lips. You can just see the bit below. So it like looks like his mouth is like really low down in his face. You look so cute. Braza, thank you very much. 07, have a good day. Bye.
Okay, good luck with that. You got this. 15 push-ups.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about the push-ups. Holy. Can we just... Oh. Ignore this. Bam, bam. Actually, hold on. Don't ignore this. Look at this. This was representative of the entire stream so far. Please do not ignore. Okay. 15 push-ups, chat. Here we go. What's a good song to do 15 push-ups to? What's like a... I've done Eminem too many times. Test? What is some I am going to act like it is not really hot in here.
Skrilla, doot doot, 6-7.
Right, chat. Do we think this is going to be a gem of a song? Do we think that this is going to motivate me through? Skrilla, doot 6-7. What does 6-7 mean? Is this so mean? Wait, this is so tough. Hold on. This is so tough. Yeah. Versace. 10 pounds. Egypt. You playing out here. These little noobs, they spend 500 pounds on these glasses. I get given them for 10. We're not the we're not the same. Bro, oh, hold on, one sec. I'm not procrastinating just you know what, don't worry. Okay, chat, I need you to count with me, okay?
Mangoes has 6 letters, mustard has 7 letters, 6-7. Now
my headphones aren't plugged in.
If you
luckily
add 6
enough,
and 7, it equals
I don't have to listen to that.
Kendrick Lamar name has 13 letters, and guess what? M is the 13th
Count with me
letter of the
or
alphabet.
do with me.
And
You have
mangoes
two
and
options.
mustard start with the letter M. What is M sideways? Sigma. What is sigma? A Greek letter that means sigma. Boy, TS theory is massive.
Wait, oh my gosh, bro, this is so much harder than it used to be. How many? Yeah. Back in the day, We had holes in our socks. Now look. We ain't the same.
Ew.
Actually, chat, I have a question. Okay. Y'all nah this music. Test.
Lydia,
test.
are you sure you
test,
do burpees every day?
Test.
Your push-ups give you away.
No,
People
bro. No.
sucks.
I do the burpees without the push-ups in them. Like jumping up. Like I do the jumping up and down one. I jump and then I get down and then I jump and then I do it, bro. I could do 2 minutes of push-ups. Christian, thank you. Holy moly, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Thank you.
Burpee more like burp me, am I right? 6-7.
Right, okay, with that, Chad, I think it's time to do something, not so degenerate. I think it's time to do something, to wind us down. I think we're a little too riled up right now. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, hear me out.
Lydia MG. Is that a new skirt? LOLPS, sorry I couldn't resist, please don't shadow ban me in your mind less than 3.
Chat. Okay, okay, hear me out. I was gonna film some reacts today. Okay, so, follow my YouTube channel. Brother, okay, I tried a range of content, okay. Reacts just do better. I'm sorry. Okay. So, but I don't want to like film off stream, right? So this is because it takes time to do, right? So what I wanted to do is react content ZZZ. Okay, here's the thing. I don't watch react content myself, but like bro, if you look at anyone's biggest videos, it's always react. I don't know. I think it's kids. Anyway, so but like I don't really want to do it off stream. So I was gonna do it on stream, but now I'm all like sweaty looking. But like I really don't want to do them off stream. So would you? Okay, but I really don't want to do them off stream. But like I can't really do them now because like bro, I just did 15 push-ups. That's like a lot of push-ups. Like I look rough right now. Sorry. I was thinking, would you like to have a react stream and see, I was gonna do 2 a day, but now I'm really behind because I didn't do them today or yesterday. But if I do them all in the same like outfit, I'm gonna look like a freak. You know what I mean? It's gonna look like I did them all in the same day. So okay, here's what I'm thinking of. I'm not gonna do them today either. I'm gonna do them tomorrow, okay? But okay, so tomorrow. Leah! Leo, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do them tomorrow, and we can have a cozy, like react, like cozy stream tomorrow, right? Oh wait, it's Saturday tomorrow. I was gonna do debates. No, I was gonna do. Okay, I'll just do a long stream. Okay, if you guys are okay and you don't tell anyone, because you guys are gonna be in the video, okay, tomorrow. Well, you're gonna be in like 6 videos tomorrow because I'm filming 6 videos. Okay, so you guys are gonna be on 6 videos tomorrow, okay? But you can't say in the videos that I changed outfit between every video. Okay, this is gonna be our little secret. Okay, because if I don't film the videos today, then I'm gonna be 4 videos behind, and then I'm gonna be filming 2 days. So we're filming 6 videos tomorrow. I'm gonna change outfit between every single one, and it's gonna be a top secret. Okay. Okay, everyone understand? Okay, good. Yes, you will be famous. You will be famous. Yes. Sorry. Okay, deal. Okay, in which case, bro, it's already, I'm gonna crash out. It's already 9:10. So, and obviously we're streaming for the weekend. So, I wanted to know if you guys possibly want to play, Life is Strange with me. I asked on the Discord which one we should play, and I saw more 1s than 2s. So, yeah, should we start with number 1? Okay, the first is the best. Oh, phew. Okay, cool. Okay. Steam. Well, this was the end of stream. Yeah, I like baiting. You know, I like getting emotions high. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just play the badge music for the fun of it. No, I wasn't going to end. I just wanted to play the badge music. Okay, there is a distinction though, Boro. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. There is a distinction, okay? This is the badge music. This is the music that I play at the end of stream.
Lydia, thanks for redefining top secret peapod.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Well, okay, top secret means I only say on stream. For example, my Versace sunglasses. It's top secret that I bought them for £10 from Egypt, right? Okay, that's top secret information. I tell it to you guys, okay? If a streamer comes up to me and they're like, wow, those are really cool sunglasses, I'm gonna be like, thanks. I bought them from Versace. Smiley face. Wait, is Versace even a store? Bro, I don't know. I've never seen a Versace store in my life. I'm not really gonna live near a Versace store. Okay. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, Life is Strange. Oh, I've been so excited. Actually, okay, hear me out. Okay, so my main YouTube channel, right, chat, is like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the only thing that ever, like, people ever want to see is reactions. So basically, I was thinking about when I do crazy videos on stream, putting them on my main channel. And then if they do well, because I want them to do well, because then the editors will work with me, right? Like, because in real, it's like on Twitch, I do not care what gets views, right? I do exactly what I want to do, because like, I'm doing my own stream. But when you have to pay editors and stuff, you have to pay editors. So it has to get a certain amount of views. So this is what I'm thinking. Reactions on my main channel, okay, because I know they're going to get views. And then if they go well, then I would be able to start a gaming channel, right? Like, and it would still be stuff from like on stream, right? So, bro, I'm not releasing my room tour. Okay, also, I kind of got a little schizo because I was talking to this girl when I was in, I was talking to the streamer when I was at TwitchCon, and she was like, people found my house and started coming to my house because I filmed like the outline of a window, like not like outside the window. She filmed like the what window panes, what are they called? She filmed like the window panes of her window. And then someone found like from the outline of her window panes where she lived, but she bought her house. So then someone like moved in near her and like, sorry, it's a big thing. But like, I don't know, I'm like, oh, should I not? Also, I look like a horse in the video because I got really passionate. So I started like filming really close to my face. And you know the angle where it's like, you're like really close to your mouth. So then your like mouth looks really big and your eyes look really small. So that video is not being released. It is not to the angle. but yeah, so it's like I really want to be able to get enough views on my main channel to be able to sustain the editors for like a gaming channel, right? And then like gaming stuff that we do would be put on the gaming channel. So basically what I'm saying is this video might go on the gaming channel in the future. Oh, actually, that probably means I need to like not have a yellow tongue, right? Is it yellow? Sorry, I didn't warn you for that flashbang. I think it's a little yellow, isn't it? So I think you just did. Thank you for the 6 months. So I need to act cool, okay? Is what I'm trying to say here.
Hearts.
Life. Thank you, Justin. Life is strange. Okay.
Chat, you shouldn't have won and let Lydia do push-ups. Now the talent is cooked and the stream is over. Classic Lydia sip.
Yeah, be like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Life is strange. Life is strange. Should I go brush my tongue? Please wait while Windows configures Microsoft C plus. Oh, some strange stuff is happening on my computer. Did I download a virus? Okay, tell me if I downloaded a virus. I'm gonna go brush my tongue really quick. Oh, Chad, I can't see you. Oh, I don't like it. I can't see you.
Remember green screen Lydia hug.
Thank you! Okay, okay, I'm going to close all my tabby wabby woos. Because I wouldn't want my game to crash, would I? Imagine my game crashing mid-game. Okay, chat, would you like to get down with the sickness? I can make something happen. Okay. Green screen? Yeah, let's do green screen. Oh, wow, look at this! Why is Bunny on my chair?
YouTube content should probably not do a flat tour in case of doxing monkers. What other content do you have planned, or is it gonna be all WW React content?
Okay, so I just need to try and make it. Okay, so I'm working with some new editors, right? So I need to make it sustainable for them to be able to do it, and then when like. So I'm assuming, because it's like I haven't posted on my channel for a long time, like when I first come back, it like not many people will see it, right? So then like I'm just gonna test lots of stuff, see what works, and then when everything's up and running, then I'll be able to do like more like stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, because obviously I would love to like I prefer streaming to like filming content. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I find it kind of really lonely to film like content. Like, I'm like not like, I don't know, I find it quite lonely. Like filming, because I'm like sat on Streamlabs, but I'm like not, like you're not there. so I think I would like to upload other stuff from stream.
Easy solution. Ask your neighbors if you can visit them and then do a room tour of their house plot.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I say, oh, I don't want to be doxxed. However, would you allow me to dox you? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Sorry, let me. Okay. Chat, are you okay with being here? Is that pretty? Is it a pretty little corner for you to sit in? Do you feel comfortable there? Okay, and then edit. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm in the game! Oh my gosh, I'm in the game. That's crazy. Okay. Do I look cool for YouTube? Are we ready to go? Okay, be on your best behavior, please. Please, best behavior. Okay. Let's turn that music off. Okay, what do I say in the YouTube intro? Okay. Oh, okay. My setup is full. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, the game's not even on the screen. Okay. This game healed my age regression. Right, okay. Oh, Bunny's ear is in the water. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Today we're playing Life is Strange, Part 1. Let's get into it. Smiley face. Okay, is this good? Apply, boom. Say start new game, WW. Oh my gosh, getting through the menu option. Okay, new game. As you can see, YouTube chat is very mean to me sometimes. However, they're also very nice. And you see these W's, they're used for positive reinforcement. Oh, okay, Life is Strange. Oh, was I supposed to read that? I'm so sorry, immersion ruined. Gulp. Gulp again. Triple gulp. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoying. I need to stop.
Life is strange, but we are stranger. Case in point, here we are in love.
For sure. I'll turn it down, the volume. I'll turn the volume down in a sec, okay? Guys, it's realistic. You can't turn real thunder down.
What's happening?
What's happening?
I'm trapped in a storm. How did I get here? And where is here?
Hamster, please. What do you do if you're trapped? Okay, I need to turn this down. Okay, one sec. Settings. Audio. Is that better? Is that better in your ears? No, because I want to make it like realistic. You know, it was like a jump scare. I don't want to like...
There's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there.
Wait, did I save?
I hope. Please let me make it there.
Am I going to get there? Okay, lighthouse, let's go! Don't worry, I won't jump scare you. Whoa! Sorry, that was more of a flashbang, actually. Hello! Little lighthouse. Oh, is that the lighthouse? Ooh. No, wait, hold on. Do you want to go in the lighthouse? I feel like nah, because you're going to get struck by lightning, right? Okay, how do we get up here? Oh. Chat, do you think if you're in that lighthouse and there's like a big hurricane, do you think you're going to be okay?
Why is Lydia Brave removed?
Holy shit.
It was my favorite emo-budget hamster queen. Also, just at once do the YouTube edits for free. We smart.
Yeah, I can't ask. It's a really big job. Thank you, intro. Is it still a bit loud?
That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I'm okay.
From light to shadow.
Wait.
From color
This
to
is so
chiaroscuro.
strange. Was she daydreaming?
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Life is
who perfectly
strange
captured the
in
human
this
condition
game.
I didn't fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
Okay.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit.
Ah!
Keep that to yourself. Seriously though,
I can't bring the mouse down.
Desperation, and any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too
Bro, the mouse is not going down. I'm tripping.
What if chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye, so she could have taken another approach.
Am I going crazy?
I have to admit, I'm not a big...
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Oh, no, it's like artsy. It's like cute.
Fan of her work? I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war beat America. And there was honesty about the economic conditions of the era. But a beauty in the struggle. You don't have
POV
beauty
Lydia's
without a beat.
bedroom wall engraved.
Which is like Francis Kerouac's photographic muse. And both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s. Well, we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Bro, why would you bring your diary to school? That is, that's like, why would you bring your diary to school? Okay, October the 1st, October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's also too darn hot. Thanks, global warming. True, oh my gosh, I could not relate more. Bro, global warming. Okay, when was this made? I swear this was like 2010. Global warming was like not even that big of a deal back then, right? Okay, and I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon, Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't, wait, this is such a wholesome diary. Oh, she's like, oh my gosh, okay, this is like an educated person diary. Okay, I haven't read much by him, which caused, bro is talking about books in her diary. This is crazy. Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. Fortnite? Okay, sorry. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. Okay, I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. Bro, that's the kind of thing that's in my diary. Instead, or Vortex Club stroke swimming party. Or is that backstroke fest? You so punny, Max. Okay, that's kind of good. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to be completely changed after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on loop, you have time in the world. All the time. In the world. Oh my gosh, bro, can I read her like whole diary? Actually. Wait, oh my god, this is so much, okay. Oh, okay, there's 8 pages. Not gonna lie, I'm not reading the 8 pages. You can skim that if you would like, chat. There you go.
Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig?
I can't believe I still have this pencil case.
Oh my gosh, she's got a Labubu.
Take a picture to prove I'm
She's got a Labubu.
Plus, it's
all the hot girls have a Labubu.
And I have to get my daily selfie quota.
Early example.
The girls that get it.
Awful word you pesky kids love so much. The selfie. And it's a great tradition, and I...
Oh no, I'm gonna get told off.
For your right to self-expression.
Oh, this is so cringe.
I believe Max has taken what you can.
Why am I taking a selfie in class?
A dumb word.
Oh dear, good gosh.
Photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
It was on Flash. That's humiliating. I'm gonna have no friends.
The portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture
Goofy
has always
teacher.
been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around.
Flash photos in class is not
Since
spontaneous.
you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portrait?
You supposed to know that? You're asking me? I did know. Oh, can we not just say I did know?
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes. A process
I don't
that
like her.
incorporates a sharp reflective style like
She's
a mirror.
actually
Totally
kind of
stuck in
girl.
retro zone. Sad face.
Sad
Very good,
face.
Victoria. The Daguerrean process
She just said
brought out
sad
fine
face.
detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even...
What class is this?
online.
Selfie class?
Hey guys,
I didn't learn about selfies at school. What are the kids learning these days?
Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world.
This is how you
Great
become an
exposure, and it can
Instagram
kickstart a career in
influencer.
photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get
Oh,
together.
photography.
Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your introduction. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Sorry, YouTube. I hope that didn't
Don't waste a second kissing ass. Even her
ruin
school
your
books-
viewing experience.
I can't believe she made fun. Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
Okay, okay. Are we...
I just really think everyday
Okay,
hero
let's
is an
go
important cultural
drop kick
event.
Victoria.
To represent Black
In
people.
end game.
You have just by participating.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
No matter who wins, this is just a bump on a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from the
Can I just like peer in front of like, so he's like making eye contact with her and I just peer my head in.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Yeah. Yeah. Shut your mouth, Victoria. Do I have to? I didn't have any time. Oh no, I don't want to cry. What do we do? Oh, I don't want to cry. That like both cries.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever
Yeah.
to take images.
The world
to
is
frame the
ours.
world
Am I
only
right,
the way
chat?
you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others.
Out of
That's what
focus.
separates the artist from the amateur.
Ochre. Ochre. Etched marks.
This might make a cool shot.
Would it? Bro, I'm taking a picture of some table graffiti at school. Is this really... Is this really what it got to? Okay, tab for journal. Oh, wait, this is kind of wholesome, actually. Oh. There's the door. Guess I'll use it.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to. You always look cute.
Uh-oh. Hold on. It's because I tabbed out. Because sorry, that wasn't a game crash.
Welcome to the
Okay.
real world.
Just cute?
Hot.
Then I might
No one saw that.
do a special literature test.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is.
What's that man doing to that woman?
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
Square and X. Oh, is that like the game comp? Okay. Sorry, not part of the game. Immersion ruined. I apologize. Don't nod entertainment. That flashes up when I'm at school as well. Oh my gosh, wait, why are my eyes so red? Am I okay? Is that eyeliner or have I like not slept in like a week? Woo! I'm excited. Brothers wearing cleavage to school. Okay, do I like say hello to these people or?
Poor Daniel. He's so nice. I wish
Save
I could beat the
him.
shit out of Logan.
Save him.
I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's
Yeah.
a Tex Club member.
We hate bullies. Am I right, chat? Dan's game bullies. If I saw a bully, I'd bully them. You know what I was? The bully of bullies. Sigma.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass.
Wait, missing person?
It looks like she's been gone for months.
Oh my gosh, missing person. Arcadia Bay. Oh, that's not her name. That's where she's missing from. What's her name? Rachel Amber. That sounds more like a name. I was gonna say Arcadia is like a kind of cute name. Stop bullying now. Yeah, we had signs like that around our school. They were like, banter is bullying. We had that like everywhere.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me.
Ever had a meltdown in school bathroom, Sag Bob? Graffiti. Rachel Amber? Is it Wait, hold on. She's the girl that got lost. Not lost. She's the one that... Yeah, you can do whatever you want with my content. Within reason. You can do whatever.
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Pogo? Do I wash my hands? Okay. Chat, this is your daily reminder to go wash your hands if you haven't already. Okay? Washing your hands? Good. Good.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it.
Oh. No. No. Lopez, that was my homework that I didn't hand in.
Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Oh no, I'm gonna falafel this. I already know it. I'm gonna falafel. Oh my gosh, I didn't falafel! Did I get it? It's gonna be something weird. No, the creepy music is playing. It's not gonna show the butterfly. It's gonna show like some like vampire or something. But this is the woman's bathroom, brother. Get your eye out.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just come
This is the woman's bathroom.
Don't be scared.
Get out!
You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich
Imagine
kid.
if you were just doing a cloggers in the toilet.
Kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down.
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to
Chat,
get
if you...
hella more trouble
Lord,
for
thank
this
you.
than drugs.
Nobody would
Chat, if you were in the toilet, would you,
would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Beef. Uh-oh. Oh.
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom.
What the frick?
He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
He likely was.
What the flipple?
I already heard this lecture.
From light to shadow. From color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone...
Well, I mean, she didn't get shot. I'd kind of be happier.
Can you give me an example of a photographer
I cannot believe this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Can I actually reverse time?
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Try right. Okay, right mouse button to rewind.
Hopeless faces. You feel like totally.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm like a DJ mixer. Would I make a good DJ mixer? I was watching Oh my gosh, I was watching XQC this morning, right? I was watching XQC, like his VOD this morning, and I thought he was like laughing about how he was pressing and pausing the video for like unironically 2 minutes, and I was like, this isn't funny anymore. Why is he still laughing? Turns out I put something on the space bar on my keyboard, and it was like da-da-da-da-da, and it was like pressing and playing it for ages. But like he was like he was like laughing in slow mo, but it was still enough for him to be laughing, and I like thought he was laughing at pressing and pausing, but actually I was laughing at pressing and pausing. Anyway, wait, how much am I rewinding? Oh, this is like a big rewind. Sorry if like I rewound too far. And then, oh, so my camera like,
I did it. I actually
WW.
If Lydia could rewind time, she'd still end up late for stream. Discuss.
Let's not discuss.
Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her
Keep it
images
together,
of
Max.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers.
When I
and
took my
children.
selfie, Jefferson asked me a question. If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Yeah, true. Using my time travel to get the answers right in class. Tough.
Capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious?
Is this
what if Arbus
photography or philosophy?
Of their beauty or innocence. She had a brilliant eye.
Chat, you're at the height of your beauty. Can I take a picture of you?
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war beat
Victoria,
America.
resident sleeper.
Honesty about the economic conditions of the era, but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat, which explains why
taking another selfie. Why not?
Muse, and both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s. Well, shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie, a dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition, and Max has a gift.
Yeah.
I'm not dreaming this.
We have a gift, people grin, am I right?
I can tell.
The early 1800s. Your generation.
So I can go back in time.
For selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I save
that
her?
The portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography.
I need to go to the bathroom quickly and check it
People
out.
are gonna start thinking I'm a creep real quick.
Since you've captured our
If I start going around saying they're gonna get shot,
can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I have to use the bathroom? No, answer the question!
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not gonna get away that easy. We can talk more after class.
What?
Is there anybody here?
I knew that wasn't gonna work.
Lydia the type of girl to try to one-up her classmates by rewinding time and still be
The
wrong, LOL.
sharp reflective style is
Roast
now
for
you're
what?
Totally stuck in the retro zone.
I'm going to upload this to YouTube, okay? And there's gonna be a comment saying, wow, Mad Eyes is really mean.
Making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward.
Okay,
The first American to get
I should probably leave.
making them extremely.
I should definitely leave. Hold shift to rewind faster.
Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can
Ooh,
you please
someone's gonna die.
tell
Why
us
don't
the
I
name
just
of the
leave
process that gave
class?
birth to the first self-portraits.
I feel sick.
I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But you're not gonna get away that easy.
Wait, so what do I do?
We can talk more after.
Both answers were no.
Shit. Jefferson wants to keep me after class.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype.
Okay, hold. Okay. Rewinding. But there's only 2 answers.
Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please
This
tell us
can
the name
bring
of
a
the
new
process that
meaning to
gave
the
birth
term
to the
Lydia
first
Violet Time Peepo
self-portraits?
giggles.
Oh, the Daguerrean process. Okay.
Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre.
Sorry, every time I tab out, it does that. Hold on. I just wanted to move chat a little bit. I wanted to move myself down, sir. Sorry. Apologies. Don't mind me. Okay, we keep going. Nothing happened.
Around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max.
Yeah. Smartest in the class, Victoria. Whatever made you a loser.
Mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone.
Okay, Professor. I'm going to leave now and I'm going to save someone's life, okay? Did you save someone's life today? Didn't think so.
You can kickstart a career in photography, so Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not
Wait,
crazy.
okay, a gal is gonna die. I should probably just go to the toilet and stop it, right? I get being like a teacher's pet, but like I feel like priorities or
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Okay, I should give him my homework, right?
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm not avoiding.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time? Waiting for the elusive right moment?
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Wait, why is he being so nice? Also, I have such a cute picture. Why don't I just hand it in? Press Control to quickly undo your previous action using rewind.
Yes, Victoria, you still have to do your homework.
Do I have to talk to him instead? Like again?
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
Victoria! Shut your mouth! Literally.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid
Okay. John Lennon said.
I'm on top of it.
Oh my gosh.
John Lennon once said that life is what happens.
I'm
while you're
such
busy
a
making other
teacher's
plans.
pet. This is crazy.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Chat teacher's pets, yeah, and because we kind of are one right now.
I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody.
Ah, what was the bathroom? I mean, we could have just like left sooner and not been a teacher's pet, but we have to be a teacher's pet and then save someone's life. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, do I actually have to like get in the bathroom?
Okay, Max.
Ooh, look at those creps though. That's kind of crazy.
I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Lydia type a gal to rewind time, not to save her friend but to watch it again and laugh at Lydia Violet.
Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
Is that what you think of me, Sag Bob?
Who you're messing around with?
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Why do you watch such a horrible streamer?
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happening again.
Like streamer like Chad, am I right?
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this.
Too scared to get near this psycho.
Okay, now go punch him in the face. He's literally a murderer.
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
He has a gun. Holy shit.
Oh,
I can't let this
should have done something. Should have done something.
First time again, I can help her.
Should have done something.
Don't ever
Max, you're going to get hurt.
Okay, I'm like standing. What do I do? Fireball!
Trouble for this than drugs.
I need a hammer to break it open.
Hammer, hammer. I'm not gonna do. Move. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Rewind. Okay. I'll get there eventually. Okay, move the cart.
No.
Move the cart. Boom. Oh my gosh, how convenient that there's a hammer.
No.
Okay, okay. Move the cart. Move the cart. Oh my gosh. Okay, move the cart.
Tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying
Okay,
to
and then hammer, hammer.
Get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh my god! This game is so hard. This game is so hard. Okay, okay, well, hold on. Okay.
People trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than—
Move the cart! Right now! Get the hammer!
Missed your punk ass, would they?
Brother, where's the hammer?
Oh, shit!
Ah!
No.
Okay, all the way back.
Don't ever tell me what to do.
Move the cart. This is the last time I'm doing this.
Trying to control me.
Hammer.
You are going to get in hella more trouble
I've already got the hammer.
than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Finally! Finally! Oh my gosh, hard as Elden Ring boss. Whew.
You already have tea.
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real.
First try, good gamer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
That's a horrible thing to say. Okay. We should probably go report the guy with the gun. Should we a snitch? I feel like in this situation it's a very good idea to be a
That means you
snitch.
should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to. Your face
Yes,
is
well.
covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
What do you mean women?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here.
The girly
Leave Miss
pops that
Caulfield
get it.
alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
I reckon he's gonna shoot someone else outdoors. I reckon it's like fate. And like you can't like mess with fate. Hello, Principal. Can I tell you there was a guy with a gun?
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about
Worried about my future? Brother, report the guy with a gun!
All you're thinking about?
What are you doing? He's got a gun!
Always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Report. We report, right? We would definitely report, right? This is a W situation to be a snitch.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan
Streamer,
Prescott.
second TTS, so
You
nice
sure?
message.
Yes.
I think
He
I
was in
speak
the
for
bathroom
all of chat
talking
when
to
I
himself
say
with
we're
a
glad
gun.
that Elden Ring is
I
no
saw
longer the
everything.
only
He was
game on
babbling.
potential.
Okay,
People
slow
cute
down.
streamer.
Slow down. So you saw
being cute.
without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
You can watch me be a god gamer on
I
all
just wanna be
games, am I
completely
right?
Clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family and one of Blackwell's most honored students.
He's not
So
believe.
it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon.
He
in a
doesn't
girl's
believe
bathroom.
me?
So what happened next?
That's so messed up.
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge.
I'll look into the matter.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
L headmaster.
That's it?
Bro,
After
that's
what I
so
told
messed
We'll
up.
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside.
That's
with
so
the rest
messed
of the
up.
class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic
What?
drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
No! Don't rewind that. Bro, that's actually so messed up. So, do you guys call, do you guys call the principal the headmaster? Or is it like principal, or principal in America, headmaster in England?
You look a little stressed out.
Brother, I'm stressed, but you won't believe me. All I want to do is be a sneaky little snitch.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max.
Well, clearly I can't,
Or
Saj
have
Bob.
you done something wrong? Is that it?
I cannot be vulnerable.
Well, Max, talk to me.
Hide the truth.
I
Always
just
the
got
best
sick in
option, am I right?
Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's class.
Just tell me what you're hiding. You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
Hold on, are there cameras in the
There's
girls'
that Team
bathrooms?
Jude again. You know, I've heard enough.
Are people gonna
Don't
see
think
me
I don't
press the
know what's
button?
going on around here. You've only been here for 3 weeks, and you're already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out.
Well, like, not in the cells. I'm talking about just in the general bathroom.
No, he does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet. Yes,
Well, I mean...
rewind and actually tell him the truth.
Wait, hold on, but I just did tell him the truth. Wait, does this game want me to rewind again? Can I just leave? I can't leave. Wait, does it actually want me to rewind? I said the truth! There's 2 options! Okay, rewind again, okay. 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 One more time.
It's almost as much as you go.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just looking.
You look a little stressed out.
Okay. But I've done both, bro. Bro, okay, I'm just gonna report. I'm gonna report. Boom. Boom. Whatever. This action will have consequences. But yeah, as does everything in life. Ew, why is that? Dance game, what's on the floor? Okay, okay, okay. Now, how do I get out of the school? Where'd the door at? He said skedaddle, but he didn't tell me the way to skedaddle.
Don't wander around here. Get on outside.
Oh. Oh, it is that way. Can't get out the door. Oh, you just click. Slowly but surely we figure out video games. After years and years. Right. Blackwell Academy. This does not look like a fire drill. Oh my gosh, wait, bro, this looks utopic. Imagine not wearing school uniform in school. That's crazy, that's crazy. Woo! He actually got reported! Heh. Okay, but he's gonna hide his gun. He's not gonna take his gun into the headmaster's office.
It has been so insane. Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power.
Power Gachi.
I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means
Same. I had a dream last night that I was like dead. And like everyone hanging out, like you guys were like, there were lots of like people from chat in my dream. And we were vibing. But then we were all dead, right? And then like so I'm obviously not gonna say who because that's like a weird thing to say. But like it was like me and like 10 of you guys, right? Okay. And it went around the circle and we were talking about how we were like dead. Like and like how we died and like cause of death. So there was one person, again I'm not gonna say the name, but they were on stream and like on the camera and then they did a backflip and like broke their neck. But I was the one like pressuring them to do a backflip. It was like messed up. I get that vibe of like thinking, when am I gonna wake up? But then you actually wake up. And thank you, Static.
Hey Lydia, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day and I love the streams so much. Best community on Twitch.
Thank you, that's very nice.
Hi, Brooke.
Hello, Grilly.
Do you want to fly my drone?
No comment. Drone? Wait, hold on. You couldn't fly a drone around the school?
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Warren said I was smart. Step back. Get your out of here. I'm literally searching your bag right now.
What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
B400. How is that complicated? Okay, ooh. Who dat? Oh, I think that's the missing girl, actually. Okay, sorry, don't worry. It's kind of messed up. Oh my gosh, it's texts! Don't ignore. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, my phone is blowing up. As per usual. I cannot read all of this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse not to study, please. Make sure you check Neck Romantic. Wait, hold on. Is he my boyfriend? Make sure you check Neck Romantic on my flash drive. Mwahaha. Hey, Mad Max. Let's bust ish up. Wait, I have to study for my physics test. So if we busting anything, we also have to measure the velocity. Don't ignore this message. Hi, MX. Brother, who is this guy? Whoa. Okay, hi, MX. Can you get my flash drive? I need some info and space. Hello? Sorry, running late. Insane day. Bro, I feel like I have way too main character energy. You know what I mean? Who says insane day like that? Okay, I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool. See, you'll see. My camera will be ready. See you shortly. Yeah, I have way too main character energy. See you shortly. I hope so.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Dorm. Wait, what's a dorm? Hold on, is this a boarding school? Tab to open journal. Wait, hold on. Now I have 12 pages in my journal. I thought I literally just had 8 pages in my journal. Did I just skip 4 days? What? Oh, this is university. Bro, she looks young. Of course she looks young. She's younger than me. She's at university. I'm 22. Realization. Where did the time go? Ah! Okay, it's fine. She looks younger than me. Pain. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's a principal at university? I'm so confused. Okay. Hayden. Hello, Hayden.
I like this school energy near the primordial. Hey, Hayden.
There she is. The retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell. Especially when one represents the
Hayden gives me creepy art vibes.
Not to boast.
Vortex. Nathan Prescott. You know what? Let's just snitch to everyone. YOLO. Let's start the rumors.
Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
Snitch, 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 snitch. He seems unstable. Bro, just tell everyone he has a gun.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden.
Chat, do you have extreme moments? Talk later.
Let's talk later, Hayden.
Bye, Max.
Hayden's creeping me out.
No.
10 out of 10 facial animation.
Study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
You talking about me or the game? Okay, smiley face. Okay, dorm. Where is the dorm? Rudy went through there. We can't get through there. Okay, it must be up here. Go Bigfoots. What that mean, though? Wait, we tried to get through here.
I don't want to go that way.
No, I don't want to go that way. Well, I've just been told. Quick, zone is closing in. Okay, I will try my best. At least my sprint bar doesn't run out in this game. Okay. Bro, oh my gosh, how do I get to my dorm? Oh, okay, I'm not looking at these posters. I'm being swimming pool. Oh my gosh. Chat, do you want to have a little pool party later? Okay, maybe missing person leaflet.
Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
I've been told. Brother, I'm running out of options as to where to go here. Hello, guys. I'm assuming it's not down there either. Justin. Oh my gosh, there's so many people I can talk to. But talk to them I shan't. Daniel. I think me and Daniel are gonna be friends. Wasn't he the one that was getting like his like face bashed in earlier? We did not get any guns yet, don't worry. We can rewind time and steal the gun. Did you guys hear that? Oh my, am I going schizo? That was a fly. Did you hear that? In the game? Bro, why would they do that? Can someone please write to the devs that needs to be removed immediately?
Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
Brother. I have gone to all possible angles. Something does not add up. Is there a sign that says dorm that I'm missing? I've been that way. Dorm. Dorm, athletics, field, main building, dormitory. Been this way. Definitely been this way. Dormitories! Am I going crazy? That's all I had to do. Well. Oh my gosh, this looks like Utopia. And all these kids are younger than me. Oh, I'm not crashing out. Okay.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Prescott dormitories. Nah, this school kind of angers me now. I have irrational anger about that Nathan guy. These flies need to be urgently removed.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
Selfie hoe?
Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson.
Did I just get called a selfie hoe?
The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that.
Honestly, if that's the worst insult.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh wait, hold that pose.
I will literally stomp over you like a Sigma. Get out the way right now, or I will start reeing.
Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Brother, what? Oh my gosh, I actually cannot go over them. This should be a game option. That's crazy. Okay, up the bro. Are we actually going up the ladder? No, that's not an option. Okay. Can I snitch?
There goes Samuel Da Vinci to paint the window.
Sir, she's not letting me in.
Remember, if you watch
Can you out?
You are watching the bestest streamer, speedrunner, entertainer, singer, gamer, cook, it girl on the planet.
It girl? Not paid chatter, by the way. Okay, is there like a way in? Can I like fork? I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere.
Victoria, I am literally gonna chase you around with a piece of metal. Okay, watch out. Wait, can I? Is it open now? Oh, that made them get up. Why do I have to why do I have to go to that length, though?
Do you understand English? Get lost.
But they literally stood up. They're actually body blocking me. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, wait, there's like a butterfly glitch. Aww, that's kind of cute. Oh my gosh, the intrusive thoughts. There is not one right. There are lots of other ways, but okay, let's do this. Oh my gosh, I feel the force. The power. Oh, did I do it?
Even in games, Lydia gets bullied. Petter Libby.
No, but I would handle the situation very differently. Okay. So we go in here, and then I like chase her around with the paint bucket. Bro, I'm confused. Okay. Use.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
But they like stood up now, so why can't I just go in?
Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
No, you can't even chill on the steps. True. So now, I get a bucket. And I go Tampa! Right, rewind time.
How about we body Victoria, then she'll be afraid, El Victoria.
No, I know, bro. It's not a game option. Oh, Tampa! Smirk. Am I right?
Okay, let's see if this works.
Okay. And then I wait for them to go up.
What about this instead?
Am I like waiting for him to do something, or did it work? Pauses. Samuel shall get there eventually, right?
Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay. So, okay, run. Okay, do the sprinklers. Turn them off. Okay, I mean on. Okay, and then really quickly, like hurry Samuel up. Samuel, hurry up. Okay, and then, brother, walk slower. Okay, and then bucket, Tampa.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Okay, and then that like sat down, and then Samuel, please hurry, bro. Okay, and then WW.
No fucking way.
Okay, Victoria?
Oh, Sammy.
WW.
Wet paint is not good.
Wow, imagine being Victoria's simp.
Away from me, weirdo.
Cringe, am I right?
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked.
Cringe.
Don't mess with Max, bitches. Hey, Victoria.
That must really suck. Make fun of.
Don't say a word, Max.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
No filter needed before I post this. Now, please.
Yeah, bro, I do not feel sorry for you. I do not feel bad.
I know where you live.
I know where you live? What the sigma was that insult? I know where you live? Oh my gosh. Okay. Max really took that 0 to 100. Okay. Now that was a threat. Okay, you'll feel bad later in the game? Is that a challenge? Okay. Focus.
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
Taylor is a slave. Wait, hold on. What? Is that like a meme thing? Or did Taylor write that or what?
Kate whenever possible.
Read this week's edition of Blackwell Totem. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's my... Showers open. Okay, let's not go in that room. Oh, my room. Slate? Wait, hold on. The slate's empty. Pain?
How sad. I didn't write anything.
Nothing to say. cooled it. Right. Oh my gosh, I'm a cool band kid. Plant, water. Okay, we don't have time. Okay, we need the wait, well, hold on. What were we even gonna get? I spent too long frolicking. Oh my gosh, a message from Mom. Happy birthday! Wait. Oh, that was ages ago. Okay. Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some telltales about Blackwell on a student. Is that true? The principal said this was... Oh my gosh, why is my mouth salivating? Said that a serious false charge and that he's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this, Mom. Even my mommy doesn't believe me. That's crazy. Lie down, teddy. Got a teddy bear. Okay. Let's have a little peruse around our room.
Memorial wall.
Yeah, let's not take another selfie. Let's not be that guy. Okay, what are we looking for? I can't remember what we were looking for. Started salivating at the thought of snitching. Right.
It's hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my phone.
18 and at university. Okay, getting old. Right. Here. I actually have no idea what we were looking for.
Look for the lightsaber.
Lightsaber. Now, why would there be a lightsaber in her bedroom?
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be.
Right.
You were looking for the USB drive.
Yes! Oh, okay, that's probably gonna be the laptop, right?
So pathetic.
Wait, I have some negative affirmations that I feel like I need, like negative self-talk that I need to stop. I need to stop with this negative self-talk. The whinger and the cow. Okay, look.
One day I'll
Bro, where is that?
One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Like a USB? Okay, can I actually do anything on the computer?
I look so pathetic. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Okay.
Warren makes me laugh.
Ooh, Warren!
I feel like I already made a real friend here.
Oh my gosh, okay, Warren. Okay. Let's see if we like Warren. Let's vet him. Let's vet him, shall we, chat? Max, thanks for your email copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. Not gonna lie, seems like a bit of a creep. I also have a rather eclectic... I don't trust people that use that word. Okay. Bro, where is a USB? Oh my gosh, it's a boom box. We had one of these in Sims yesterday as well. Okay, I can't find the USB. I'm stuck. Oh, this is gonna be a clash of sounds. Am I doing it in tune? Is this like a harmony on air? Okay, this is definitely not helping me find the USB. Rock and roll! Okay, can I escape? Guys, I can't escape. Oh, look. Can I like reverse time to like get me out of this? Nope, can't reverse time. Okay, well, we're kind of stuck in
I
this.
think Lydia will get the worst ending. She was the most popular girly pop in her school and everyone revered her. She can't comprehend the struggles of an outcast and make proper decisions. Sadly, the devs didn't think girls like Lydia will ever play the game. Lydia Vlool.
And that's why I would re-at the bullies. Trust me, guys, it sounds like it wouldn't work. It would work. Because how do I get out? Okay, I can't press. We're in episode 1. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna last quite a while. I'm clicking. I'm pressing every button. Okay, I've played the guitar now. Okay, this is really cool. Okay, it was space. If anyone's stuck on this and they're watching the YouTube video, hello YouTubers. Press space to escape. Okay. Right, still looking for a hard drive. My confidence is waning. I preferred it without the. It's too much. Yeah, it's too many noises at once. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, well, let's just look around at everything then.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle.
Space Needle. Am I a nerd then? Am I like a nerd, but I'm like not that smart, Pain? Because I feel like if I was a nerd, then I would like know the answers in class, right? This is kind of sad though.
I pressed space dot still here.
Ahoy, Captain.
Sag Bob.
At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
Right? Childhood trauma.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive.
To Max or whom it may concern. This... I just called Warren a goofball. Chad, I think we're in too deep. Okay, I know we said we could vet Warren. Max just unironically called him a goofball. Okay, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care for the... Oh, okay, of this flash drive. Oh my gosh, that's what we're looking for, right? Well, we're looking for it, but that's the nerd about it. So where is the actual flash drive? Here. Okay. Power strip? Can I maybe do something with the power strip? Oh, okay, wait. Turn off. Pog, I can turn off the lights. Still looking for this. You know what? I think maybe when we turn this into a YouTube video, maybe let's skip some of the note to editors. Maybe let's skip some of the like trying to figure out stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe we should trim.
Did you say Max? 2 Max Verstappen 2 Max Verstappen 2 Max Verstappen 2 Max Verstappen. Let's shake it to the max.
Okay, please don't shake it to the max.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore?
Okay. Can I like lie down maybe?
The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot. It feels so nice to just relax.
Oh, it's in the ceiling.
It's so damn bizarre, and it
should have lied down to start with. Knew it.
Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this, or like post
me literally every night in my dreams. What, Neo? Am I just gonna lie there AFK? Will it change his camera angle, or like do I? It's zooming into this. Is this like a POV perspective of me staring at the ceiling, or? Okay, I should probably get up now. Okay, can I like... Did this mean something? Can I like do something with the ceiling, or? Or was that actually just a POV of me staring at the ceiling? Okay, see, I've checked the drawer. There's like no other drawers.
One day I'll organize.
This is the kind of game where you're supposed to take it slow and check everything, at least in my opinion.
Have I not checked like everything though?
Man, I don't think I could take my camera to those places.
Lydia, the drive is in the laptop. Go back to it and look around and you should see it.
Talk about analog cameras.
Thanks, Brad.
Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye.
Maybe if we crop that out so it looks like I figured it out myself. I have a sneaking suspicion that the hard drive is going to be in the laptop. Shall we have a look, chat?
I look so pathetic. I am so... Lauren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Still can't find it. Are you sure? The thing left of... Okay. Side note.
Looks like Dana left me a little...
Hey, girl. I borrowed your drive so I can... This whole time! I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks. What is flicks? Well, I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. XOR. She wants me. Okay.
Great.
We're looking
now
for
I have
D.
to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Okay. Not the first time I've been invited to a baddie's room.
You can't
Just
get out
saying.
now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
Oh, beef.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Hello.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down.
Answer, you wuss. Ugh.
Threw down? What does that mean?
You are ridiculous.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
Locked her in the room? Nah, bro, that's like hella illegal. What did she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch.
Ah!
How did you find out?
Bro,
why do you
beef your
care?
boyfriend.
Why are you even asking me? You never talk. Just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
You know what? Leave them. You're better than that. Okay, chat, we have a 25% chance of getting this right. She looks like a Olsen. She looks like an Olsen. Olsen.
Juliet.
Yeah.
Juliet Olsen.
Hi, how are you, Lydia?
was
And can you
truly
please
sad.
play Cyberpunk
Thanks for your
2077
concern,
and
Max
Phantom
Caulfield.
Liberty DLC
By the
in
way,
Resident Evil
Juliet
2
Watson.
Remake lid?
Oh, we got it wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, so bro, can I like talk to her, or do I like rewind, or oh, hold on, it's Watson. Hold on, we rewind time, right? Okay. Watson, and then she'll let me in.
Hey, Juliet.
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in.
Okay. Watson, be nice.
Juliet Watson, you be nice.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I know your name.
Of course I do.
Duh.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
To be fair, that is unbelievable. How do you know her?
How do you know?
Victoria Chase. You know her.
You could say that. But why would Dana go after your boyfriend?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext. And Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
About right.
Leave me alone, Max. Get a clue.
Oh, okay, let's rewind again and sort this situation out. Let's be gone with Victoria, eh? No, you cannot get Victoria's phone number.
Answer, you wuss. Ugh.
Hey, Juliet.
Oh yes, Max. I've locked.
Okay, Juliet Watson.
I'm
Boom.
flattered. I didn't.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked.
Okay, would Dana do that? Okay, yeah, would Dana do that?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date.
Brother, according to Victoria!
Huh.
She saw the sext.
What do you think about Tom Holland being cast as the new James Bond?
I don't know who Tom Holland is. I'm sorry. Well, he sounds familiar, but pop culture. I I feel like I should. Okay, bro, what do I do? Oh, Zendaya's boyfriend. Wait, hold on. Wait, he's the James Bond? Oh, I don't want to be mean. I think he's a good actor. I can't imagine him as James Bond though. I don't know.
I can help Dana.
I don't want to be. Bro, he's not gonna. He does not care.
She is the kind of person I hope she's not.
Can't imagine it. Okay. Oh, go to Victoria's room. Go to Victoria's room. Red room. Murder. That's messed up. I don't want to go to Victoria room. I'm scared. Okay, let's go and beef her. Am I right? I bet she's gonna be crying. I bet she's gonna be sympathy baiting over her. Oh wait, I'm just in it on my own. Oh my god. Steal all her clothes, rip them into shreds, smash her electronics, like right to her boyfriend, and with like oh my god, the havoc we can cause. Okay, oh, because she said a few mean things.
You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. Those boots are made for walking runways. I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
The Vortex Club ... a cult. Oh my gosh, she's got a teddy. Bully her for it. Missing person book leaflet. International photographer Mark Jefferson. Okay. Steal her Jordan. Bro, you can't like steal her Jordan. Like you can't like steal her clothes, right? Because she'll like no. Just like destroy them all. Bro, why does no one read why does no one like lock that door? Can you? Yeah, you can lock the dorm doors, right? Because okay. Thank you, Lemma. Thank you.
Victoria. And who the hell thinks I'm a hipster?
Hey. Oh my gosh, wait, she took a picture of me and called me a hipster? Wait, that's kind of cool, no? Isn't it like cool to be a hipster, or is that like...
Boom. This is the email.
Back in the olden days.
Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Taylor, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumb as. Believed me, so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives an ish? Get out your popcorn. VCXX. Okay, how do I print this? Print email. WW court. I could have just inspect elemented that, I guess,
talks
but
like Yerby.
Hold on, where did it print from? Did I get it? Oh, email take. WW.
Better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent. She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens.
Oh my gosh, why am I glazing her? Like, actually, why am I glazing her?
3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
Why are we not destroying stuff? I'm so confused. Like, why are we just literally having a look and glazing?
Lights in their dorm room, just saying.
Yes, because it's a golly pop thing to do. What do you mean? Guys, hop on the trend of fairy lighting your room, okay? Trust me, you won't regret it. Max's room. Okay, well, hold on. We're supposed to go to... She's still out there. That's crazy.
WW.
I know! Okay, we're playing this for the next few days. I want to do it all in one run, right? Email.
Juliet, read this. Of course.
How How does she know that's real or not fake? Like, you understand, you can't just like forge an email.
And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No.
I could have just typed that out. I didn't really just find it.
Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
Beef Victoria, bro! Beef Victoria!
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Drive is on my desk.
I just remembered when I was a kid, there was a guy in my year, right?
Get the flash drive and
who
then I'll go
said,
see Warren.
That was a guy in my year who said he had he said that his mum gave him £100 for Christmas and he turned it into 200,000 with stocks. And he showed everyone his bank account with $200,000 of pounds in there. Brother, if he can do that, I can forge an email. We were like 16 years old, by the way. He came into school every day. He was like, yeah, I have 200,000 in my bank account because I like made the right investments from my like Christmas money. I'm like 16 years old. And then we're like, oh, like, let's go to Sainsbury's. Wouldn't buy a thing. Wouldn't yeah. Oh, I'm like not gonna spend the money, you know, just because I turned it from £100 to 200,000 in like a few months. So I'm just gonna sit on the money now. Right. Okay. I was gonna say it's Inspect Element a thing like back then, but yeah, I think it was.
Hey,
hello,
seriously.
Dana.
Thanks again.
Can you stop stealing things from my room, please?
Real mature.
Victoria is not nice. Juliet gets her rage on.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on.
I mean, to be fair.
Victoria.
Zachary should worry.
You kind of would be a little angry, no?
Ego case jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
I'm smart to be a loner. What kind of a backhanded compliment was that? That's crazy.
He's a good guy.
Wow. Pointless.
You saw the files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special
Chat, you're
folder
smart to
called
be
Max.
loners.
Yeah, okay.
Humans are kind of L. You're smart to have no friends.
Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
Flash drive. I feel a little strange, like just looking around your room while you're like in it. Brother has a pregnancy test. Yoink. I don't know where the story is going to go. Maybe it could end up like Sims 4.
You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Whoa. Okay, after my flash drive, buckaroo.
Saber was in this room.
Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again.
This action will have consequences.
But I could rewind and make it up to her.
Use flash drive. Hold on. Let me tab out really quick. It's gonna make everything go a little strange for 1 second, but we'll be able to get through it, chat. It's gonna be okay. Hold on. Okay. And then we're gonna put that up. Boom. There was no lightsaber in the room. Okay. Okay, don't worry. We got through it. We got through it.
Please go. There's no more gossip for you.
Bro!
Here, Max.
Oh my gosh, it's my hard drive!
You are dense. Go. Max, enough.
You're making me mad. Okay, fine. I'll rewind. Fine. She has a cheat. I do not have a cheat sheet on the second monitor. I do not have a cheat sheet for Life is Strange. Okay.
Protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Is this what Warren wanted me to get? Not real voice reveal. Okay, okay. Warren says, I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love the parking lot. I can count all the cars. I really don't know about Warren, bro. He's giving me mad weird vibes. Okay. You want me to do that troll voice? Maybe later into loopy hours.
Damn, I better rewind.
If you're watching YouTube right now, stay tuned for troll voice later on. Okay, oh, hold on. Wait, better rewind? Wait, why? What did I do wrong? Brother, why am I looking at a tree?
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
Oh. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, it's this way, right? Warren.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Take a photo! Zoomers, am I right? Zoomers.
You can't fool me.
Our generation is doomed.
About this school, I cover the waterfront, so you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone.
Did videos come out at this stage?
Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
What? I took photo evidence.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line.
What do you want me to do, bro?
Try something different.
I took
Mickey Mouse.
Okay, fine. I'll do nothing next time. That's crazy. Oh, I should have rewind and helped her. Sorry, I keep on forgetting we have superpowers. Okay, I'll do that next time. I can rewind? What? I never knew. What? Okay, okay, sorry. We're meeting Warren now. Chat, girlies? Girlies, get your lipstick on. Get your lips puckered. Oh, what did I do? Okay, remember to flash your eyelashes every 3 to 4 seconds.
Done something.
Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. My eyes are going dry. Okay, just flutter your eyelashes whenever it seems necessary to do so, okay? Warren.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Wait, Victoria was cheating?
Mr. Badass Football Hero.
Victoria was with her boyfriend?
He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
That's so messed up. Chat, did people ask other people out at your school as a joke? Like, it never happened to me, but so many people, they got asked out as a joke, and then they, like, said yes. And then the other person would be like, it was a prank. That's good. Psych, didn't mean it. Well.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Can't believe you are playing a game I have played. Baddie Pop Rockstar.
Oh my gosh. Baddie Pop Rockstar. Bro, literally, my entire city is covered in graffiti all over the floor. Of some schizo, like, mapping out, like, all the exit routes through the drain pipes. And no one's getting rid of it. Oh my gosh, imagine being able to drive. This is crazy.
So entitled. Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard.
Warren. Ah, the flies.
Come on over here.
Warren.
Please.
That sounded like a cat call. I think I'm going to keep my distance if that's okay, Warren.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new
That's
wheels.
awkward.
Cool. Very old school.
1978.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. minus 10,000 aura for that.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But
Do
then,
you tolerate the handicapped?
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
Yes.
Man, I saw that Victoria didn't take down that picture.
Yes, I
on
do.
Facebook.
Yes.
Major bitch move.
I love all handicapped and non-handicapped. I love all people. Yes. No worries.
No worries.
Oh, look at the pretty little
I took a
baddie.
sweet shot of Victoria. I can't wait to share.
Oh, score 1 for Team Max. It would be so karmic to see her ass clown face all over the interwebs.
I guess she does deserve it for all the shitty things she's done to people here.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
The movie booty. Brother, say that again?
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a
What do we
year.
suspect that
For a
is?
week, I did browse through all the titles, Drama Queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school
I
boy
don't
love
know,
sensitive
bro. Warren
vampires?
gives me creepier vibes.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
Faster Pussycat Kill Kill. Yeah, why not say that?
No, I was impressed you had faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Did I miss watching this hard drive? I swear we did not see
I was
these.
lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
Wait, are we dating? Blood just asked me to a move. Are we a thing? Don't want to speak about it. I need to talk.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarre
They're getting
experience
so
in Mr.
close to
Jefferson's
me.
class today. I mean,
No, we're definitely a thing.
life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're
Oh,
one
no.
of Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
Warren,
What the fuck ever.
punch
I know
him in
you
the
like to
face.
Take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the
Warren,
principal
I just got the ick
now.
when he...
Answer me, bitch.
That's crazy. Warren, are you just gonna let him call me that? That's crazy.
Anything to say, huh?
I told him the truth.
Warren, stand up for
No,
me,
You
what?
told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what? Give you a stern lecture?
Warren, film this!
Nobody
Film this and put it on the
Everyone
Insta!
tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
That ain't the flex you think it is, Pop. Take a step back. I could call the police. Take a step back, Buckaroo. I don't need the police. I can handle you all on my own, considering Warren is not going to help me in the situation.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Warren, I just got Maddox. That's
Tell
crazy.
me what to do? Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
What?
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Oh, bro, I got this.
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses.
The intrusive thoughts are telling me to run them over.
Nobody. Nobody.
What? We just left Warren. Okay, I understand that Warren, you know, he did get a little beat up and like he should have defended me first. But like,
Nathan Prescott.
really, we just left him while he's getting beat up. Okay, that's a little too far, actually.
Oh, and
What?
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty
He's disposable.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
I have no idea, nothing hopefully. Bro, just tell everyone!
The girl with the blue hair
Hopefully nothing
blubbers
after
reminds me
today.
of someone lubbers.
So, how do you know
Love
Nathan?
us.
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess. I don't know what to say.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
Yeah, here I have
You'd fit
lots
right
of
in with our
friends.
school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smart
Lots of friends, eh?
Here.
We did get told a Luna
came back for Blackwell
as a
Academy.
compliment, but
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
oh, so we're like a nerdy photographer.
Don't you
Okay,
think
I'm
you're
like getting the vibes now. I'm getting the
You were
vibes.
happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I'm getting the aesthetic that we're going for.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Beef. Oh, look at the pretty sunset though. Ah, I'm out of focus. Such a pretty sunset. Should I know a place? It's called Life is Strange 1 at 11 p.m. You and me.
Man, are you serious?
Be very cute.
Haven't heard that one in a while.
Time
Was
for
it
a nice
McDonald's?
romantic sunset
Except my
drive with the
camera
blue
has
hair. I
officially
hope
taken a
she's taking
shit.
you to dinner and a
My
movie.
step douche has
I
a
hope
boatload
you
of
can
tools.
rewind the
Maybe you can
movie if
fix it
she
at my
talks
place.
and
I
we
need
miss
very
something.
tiny
Lydia
doors.
Spicy,
Red
Lydia
alert.
Blanket
My
Pink.
stepdad has a fully stocked garage.
I got you.
And he actually is a tiny
I got you.
Welcome home, Max.
Or if she makes a move, we can like replay it. Or actually, I'm not gonna. I feel like we're like friends. I feel like are we like cousins? I'm confused. I don't know what our relationship is to this girl. So let's not say that. Let's just be friends. Childhood best friends. Yes. Let's not make it weird. this ain't The Sims.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Why are my eyes so red? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Whew.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This
Holy
isn't exactly
moly.
my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Medicate, Polgo.
It won't play without any power.
Oh, okay, we have to turn the power on, right? Okay. This may be a palaver, just to warn you. Okay,
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room.
power strip.
This is how
Oh,
eating
sorry, not looking
nasty.
at it.
Little Russell's £1 burger feels without someone oing runt saying that McDonald's is shit the whole time.
Sorry. Okay,
She looks super happy.
that ain't the angle, bruh. That ain't the angle.
Looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
I could have asked permission to look through her laptop, but okay.
Houston, we have the power, but we need to find a disc to play.
Can she not like help us with this? Right, I am going to search your drawers now. Hope that's
such a
okay.
blast drawing these together.
Awesome. Postcard.
This postcard is from Rachel Amber.
Oh my gosh, Rachel. Okay, Rachel's the missing like girl, right? Okay. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna find her. Probably not today, but at some point during the series. Okay. Oh, sorry. Fat fingered. That was only 2 buttons and I still managed to fat finger.
My glass snow dough. Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret
Should I
closet
why
lair.
do I need to rewind? No, but okay. I don't want to live a perfect life, okay? Humans are flawed, chat. Like, I don't need to, like... Okay, making mistakes is a good thing, and I don't think I should rewind every time I make a mistake, okay? I do not think that is the point. I think having some flaws is good, and I think people are going to start getting suspicious if I do everything perfectly. Just my humble take.
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for the gift. Thank you.
We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
That's tough.
You would abuse this power if you had it IRL. Don't like her.
Okay, chat, if you had this power, okay, if you had the power to rewind IRL, what are you doing? But you're not allowed to say LR boring ass stuff like on my Bitcoin. You're not allowed to say that. Okay, it has to be non like
I wasn't trying to be nosy.
investment options.
He was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
What does let's just say mean? What does that mean?
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
What
Yeah,
happened?
I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
Angel.
Rachel saved my life.
That's such a nice thing to say. Angel.
Lily never made much effort to find out.
Chat, you're my
I was
angel.
14. We were best friends.
Little angel.
So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
I'd rewind the time my girlfriend broke up with me so I can relive it and help me grow. Real? What happened?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love.
That is a tough
When did Rachel
insult.
actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
I believe you. I'm
So
just
what did we do? What did Max
Before
do?
Rachel left,
Just death?
She said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Life is strange, bruh. Life is strange. It'd be like that. Okay, there's better be some banger uplifting music. I want some Taylor Swift and Ariana Grande right now. Yeah, this is not the vibe that I need girly pop 100% vibes. This is not gonna make us feel better.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe.
If I could rewind
Just putting
time,
me in my
I would
feels.
eat my
I
favorite
just wanna
meal,
blaze and be alone for a
rewind or
moment.
vomit it back up, and eat it again and again.
Well, you don't need to vomit it back up if you're rewinding.
I shouldn't bug Chloe now.
The Sigma, okay.
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
My step-ass keeps tools down in the garage. I bet you can find something to fix your camera.
Okay. Wait, my camera's broken? I thought I fixed it. Oh, I don't want to go down to the... Okay, this music is not giving girly pop. I'm happy now. This is definitely making it worse. Oh, I don't want to go down to the garage. Chad, is this actually a horror movie? And like, I've been fooled this whole time and I'm gonna get jump scared if I go down to the garage. Oh, okay. Where's the garage? I can't go downstairs. Okay, so Kaz, yeah, nah. Brother, what do you mean relatable? Oh my gosh, when I went to the Streamer Awards, there were so many muscle cars.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Steal it. They're not gonna use it, steal it. POV me when I discovered Costco and I just bought everything in Costco. I then went home from Australia and left it. But you know, someone got a lot of free food. Because I like, when I first moved to Australia, I was like I didn't live in the day. So I wasn't awake when the shops were open, right? So I was like, I'm just never going to go to the shops and everything I buy is going to be preserved
I was
from
walking
Costco.
around my best friend and then I walk into his mum naked.
Well, you live and you learn, I guess. Okay, what am I supposed to... The this isn't the garage. We're trying to find something to fix the...
This is so lame.
Yeah, let's roast that house some more. Aw, little dear.
It's not enough to kill you. They have to display your head.
That's what I said. Okay, wait. Chat, she's a 10, but you walk into her house and she has like animal heads stuffed all around, like everywhere. Like every single wall has a stuffed animal head on it. Yeah, on there. Okay, I feel like I can say she's a 10, but to like everything, and I'm still gonna get some even betters. Oh, hold on, there's 2 kitchens. Am I tripping? Bro, why has this house got 2 kitchens? Nah, these people are rich. Oh, this isn't a kitchen. Oh, okay.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Wait, I'm confused. Can I try entering? Okay, I don't think I can press any. Okay. Bro, I want to go on her dad's laptop. Really? Sorry. I realize this is a YouTube video. I apologize. We're really cool. It's probably in this one.
Butterfingers.
What? Wait, what's the? This action will have consequences. Everything I do has consequences. Okay. Chat, think about this. Everything you do in your life has Ooh.
I wonder what's in those files up there. Oh, man, I'll always make them fall.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it.
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
What? Wait, hold on. So her dad had pictures of this girl. For weird. Okay.
Ooh, precision screwdriver.
I'm getting a little creeped out. I think I might just want to go up.
Reach them.
Oh, nah. If only Warren was here and I didn't just randomly ditch him while he was getting beaten up, am I right? Tied on. Okay.
That was
I wish I was this smart in real life. Okay. Are you thinking to? No one is thinking to do that. Thank you very much, game, for giving me the hint. Okay.
That does not look stable. Yeah,
oh.
I should have done that before they fell.
Oh, I should have gone back. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look.
Here's some ancient.
Because that's like hidden, right?
Let's see. The tools are stuck, out of reach, and no way in hell to get them. Brilliant, Max. Brilliant. Man, I should.
Can I not just like try? I feel like I should get on all fours and at least like reach. I don't know. I feel like I haven't tried very hard. Okay.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras
all over the
school.
Wait!
How paranoid
that guy! He's that guy. Wait, hold on. He's the one that was like being creepy, right? Nah, that's weird for real.
Chloe's
I'm getting very invested.
Asshole from Blackwell?
Yeah.
You've got to be shitting me.
IKEA. Okay, Oh, I forgot that was normal in America. Okay,
Yes, score.
Rewind time to get the tools.
That does
Nothing
not
to
look
see
stable.
here, brother.
That
Can I not
does
turn it
look
on?
stable.
Pink grape juice fruit with juicy bits. I hope that counts as water. It's got a high water concentration in it. Lots of H2O. Am I supposed to rewind time? Okay, sorry, no more frolicking this time. Okay. Well, I can still only look though. Bro, how am I supposed to get the tools? Okay. Let's think this logically and strategically. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, hold on. What if we rewind really far? Okay. Yes. And then push the cardboard, and then it comes out.
True about you?
Are you trying to give me an existential? What do you mean by that? I heard what they said about you. Pretending like she did a free chat. Now that was epic. Okay, ooh, turn on. No, bro, I did the same. Sorry, hold on. How do I go back?
That
Wait.
was very smart, dumbass. No can.
Okay. Okay, nice. So push the cardboard. Oh, okay. Push the cardboard. Okay, boom. And then play. Oh yeah. Okay. Pretending like I thought of that on my own. Oh yeah. WW. Okay, and then pull the cardboard, and then pull.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Was that all for a little tool? Okay, do we go back upstairs now?
I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Seriously though, are the rumors true?
Stop! Tell me what they're saying. I'll tell you my take. I'm always coming in with good takes. And slight existential crises. Ooh. Is it just me or has it got colorful? Bro, why do Americans have an American flag? Okay.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Ooh. Satisfying ASMR noises. I'm getting tingles. Why can't I have a magic power to do stuff? Right.
So?
Like fix the camera.
Fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah. I just took them today.
Bro, oh my gosh, I have an idea.
Booyah, you skank. Karma's a
Go to
bitch.
the camera shop, get the camera fixed. Hold on.
Are you shitting me? That asshole's everywhere.
Go to the camera shop, pay them for the camera to be fixed, rewind the payment, and get it fixed for free.
You took this photo, you brat?
Thoughts?
In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
Now that would work.
I was there, hiding. in
Her
the corner.
eyebrows make her look angry.
You're a ninja. A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That would have been epic.
So badass. Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too. I couldn't see.
I think they're like too much
Don't
on
blame you,
fleek.
Max. Like you said, it's
Can you
been
say you
that
would
kind
for
of
the
day.
gals and boys in chat?
So you must
Also,
have
the
overheard our
rumors were.
conversation. Just a bit. There's
Guys,
no way you didn't
the
hear every
vibe is
single
being
vowel.
ruined.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it. Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Yes, I told the principal. I went straight to the principal and I snitched on you. Thoughts?
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott had a fucking gun on you. Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell? The principal. But he didn't seem to believe
Everyone,
The
Megalol.
principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy.
Are you
Don't
still
trust him.
12?
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Game saying
Thank
snitching
God.
is not the right answer?
I'll tell you more
That's
someday.
crazy.
And I seriously owe you, Max.
I seriously owe you? Wait, she actually believes I can rewind time? Chat, did you know I saved your life today? No, trust me, I saved your life today.
No,
I can rewind time. You owe me now. Your life. You literally owe me your life right now. That was easily convincible.
This was my real father's camera.
You're welcome.
I want you to
Of
have
course
it.
I did.
That's
Of
so
course.
cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this. Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool? Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet. Now that we get that
Can I
mushy shit out of the way,
snag a
I
pic
feel
of
like
you, chat?
stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
My angels.
You're crazy. Yep, I'm
Hell yeah! This is the kind of music I'm talking about!
Or take my picture with your new camera.
Is the rumor about Lydia about that thing?
What does that mean?
This
Oh my gosh, can I dance?
Any stranger.
I feel like she's trying to have her photo taken like too bad right now. This feels like a very set up kind of photo, you know? Are you standing on the bed to stand on the bed? Or are you standing on the bed to have a photo of you standing on the bed? You know what I mean?
Yes, break it down, Max. Yo, turn it off.
What's that? Oh my gosh, I'm going schizo. It sounds like these noises are in real life. They're very realistic sound effects.
Asshole. Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Think like a man.
I'm coming.
Under the bed.
Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm
not a
changing.
kid anymore.
Give me
I
a
can't
minute.
hide under the bed. Where else?
Let me in, now.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open this door.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm really bad at this.
Exactly 3 seconds to open the door. 1,
Okay, sir, I'm with you.
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger.
She's
this
my
is my
friend.
Great. Another one of your friends.
Excuse me,
One of my
sir.
guns is
I
missing.
saw you being very strange
Did you
to a
take
girl at school,
God, I didn't
okay?
take
And I
your
took a
stupid
picture.
gun.
Sir.
Do you know I believe in gun control?
Wait. Is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
It's not my pot. It's from Max.
Is this true?
Chad, are we yes or nah? Are we about to nah. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So you're bringing drugs
My
into
bad.
my home. How about if
My
I
bad.
call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record.
My bad.
You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Oh, you're on a roll today. Between the fire alarm and now this. You don't have anything smart to say now, do you?
Get the hell away from her. I have proof you hassled Kate Marsh today.
Yeah, and I have pictures, buddy.
Proof. Now please leave us alone.
Okay, Chloe, you know everything. And Max, if I find you here again, it will be the last time.
Yes. You tell
Taking
him.
the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
Epic.
Anyway,
Bru just said epic.
There is one cool place we can hang in this hickhole.
Hickhole. What's a hickhole?
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to.
I have superpower, brother. I can literally rewind time. Why am I obsessed with some Blackwell scholarship? Brother, I can rewind time. I can do anything in the world, and I'm stressing about a scholarship. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, I remember there was like a Superman movie that I watched once. Or maybe it was like oh my gosh, I think it was like a Spider-Man movie, right? And the entire premise of this movie was this girl, Zendaya. Zendaya was like trying to get in college. Brother, you know Spider-Man? And like hundreds of civilians died so she could go to college. Okay.
Come on, let's escape out the window.
Literally crazy.
It's cool. I do it every night.
Wait, out the...
Max, open the window and we can blow this popsicle stand.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm gonna trip. I'm gonna break my leg. Oh my gosh, if I like accidentally trip and like fall off a cliff, can I like rewind time like mid cliff fall and like not fall? That's like bungee. Oh my gosh, I can go bungee jumping, but like without a rope. Okay, if I say bungee jumping without a rope, that sounds like really messed up. But no, but like I'm like rewinding time. It's like an adrenaline. Okay, don't worry. Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke. Hold on.
I want to live in Life is Strange.
I haven't been here in forever.
You're like, you know where I want to live?
Like I was just here.
In like in the middle of like a woods in America. Like, you know the vibe? Like, you know like people that like camp in America. I want to live there. But oh, they have bears actually. No, changed my mind. I want to live there with like bear spray. Warren. Oh, Warren, bro, I'm really sorry. I owe you. Thanks for today. I'll call you back, okay? I swear. No problem! And you still have to tell me your big secret. Brother got absolutely pummeled. Wait, hold on. Can I say pummeled? Wait, does that mean something weird? You like you got like punched over and over again? No problem. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to...
Birds are so lucky.
I'm starting to feel a little better about Warren, actually. This is the lighthouse that we saw earlier. Wait, I want to like turn it on. Like with a match.
Chloe's step douche better not cause me trouble.
Trust no one. That's epic. Chat, trust no one. Are those tough words or you don't think that's true?
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step dude.
I'm sorry you had to experience
It's 11:21!
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his
I
ass
don't want bedtime!
David.
I'm glad I took his photo with Kate. Just in case.
Why was he all up in her shit?
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. I will see you in the next video. Okay, that's absolutely not being added in. Okay, let's try that again. Thanks so much for watching today. Thanks so much for watching today, guys. Okay, sorry, one more. Okay, this is actually funny. Like, thanks so much for watching this today, guys. Remember to leave a like and a comment. Tell me which was your favorite part so far, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
No.
You know I have a bedtime. Okay, you could say 22-year-old with a bedtime. Okay, but you know what happens if I don't have a bedtime? Okay, hold on. Is this gonna save like where it is? This is gonna save, right? I can close this now, right? Oh dear. Oh dear, we may be frozen in time. Okay, no, bro, you know I have a bedtime, okay? Because if I don't have a bedtime, I don't like the worst part of my day is going to bed. Like I actually really do not like going to sleep, right? And like, you know, people that are like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to go to bed. Forward, I actually do not relate to people like that, right? Like I hate going to sleep like so much, and like, oh sorry, I look really rough, let me make myself small. But like I hate going to sleep so much, right? Okay, and so if I don't have a bedtime, then I just don't, like, I don't go to sleep. Like, okay, like the last time I did that was I took like 7 days off. When did I do that? I don't know. I was like filming, this was like 3 months ago, I'm pretty sure. And like the first night I went to bed at like 10 a.m. And then the second night I went to bed at like 2 p.m. And then I just cycle. So I like cycle through days and nights, and then I just miss like entire sleep schedules within like 3 or 4 days. And it gets really bad because then you get really tired and you start like hallucinating. It's like not good. So yeah. This is what what I'm saying is I'm a little irresponsible, and therefore I need to force myself to go to bed.
It's okay. It's not like you just told everyone on YouTube you're an adult with a strict bedtime and a child lock on your mobile and PC. Oh, wait.
You know what? The editors can crop that kind of stuff out. Right? Browser! Thank you very much, Browser. Thank you. Opinion on Pinned. Thank you, Browser. And thank you very much for being host, Browser, as well. Hold on, I don't see Pinned. Sorry, I don't know how to use Twitch. New streamer. Mel, thank you for the 9 gifted. Thank you. How do I check Pin? And thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the level 5 hype train, guys. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Browser. I don't know how to check Pinned. I'm not sure. Oh, you look nice when you sleep. You see, I have considered several times, okay, doing a sleepover. Like, I think it would be so fun to do like a sleepover, you know, as like imagine we did Life is Strange sleepover edition. I reckon we could do it in 2 days, right? We spend the whole day, and then we like go to bed, and then we spend the whole day, you know, and have a little girly pop sleepover. But sometimes when we have a girly pop sleepover, okay, and the reason we have not had a girly pop sleepover so far is because there are intruders. There are intruders of the girly pop sleepover. They ruin it for all, am I right? And thank you, Rock. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Okay. Alexa's gonna start shouting at me. I have like a Actually, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds really cringe. Okay, don't worry. Okay. Okay, chat. I love you very much. I'm going to go. Thank you! Thank you, EG! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Go at night, Lydia, you're the best. Another W day, thank you so much, and we see you next stream. Sleep tight.
Life is Strange is... Okay, okay. Unbiased, what do you think of Life is Strange? I think it's so good. I had so much fun. Oh my gosh, I actually cannot wait for tomorrow so we can do it again. You liked it? You liked it? Okay. Bro, I know I say this and then I go back on it. I'm not going to say we're going to have an early stream tomorrow. But I am going to say we have a lot to do tomorrow. And as a result, okay, if you want to know the stream time of tomorrow, then join Discord. We're going to do truths. So, okay, we're going to do truths with crickets. So I have to eat a cricket. Okay, so basically chat can ask me any question. It gets added to a spreadsheet. I have to answer the question. And if I don't answer the question, then I have to eat a cricket. And then we're going to do lots of cozy reactions. And I'm going to change my outfit between each reaction. And we're going to pretend that each one is on a different day. Okay? And then we're going to finish Life is Strange. I do not already eat crickets. That's crazy. Okay, well, on that note, chat, I'm going to have my chamomile tea now. And I'm going to sit there. Okay, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to click end stream. But nothing on my stream, like nothing on my computer is gonna change.
Subscriber hype.
Friends, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome everyone to go give to the sub, my friend. Thank you. Okay. I am going to...
Enjoying Life is Strange. Also, was that rumor true?
Stop! Geisha, I actually heard something about you. Anyways. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on the Discord. I'm gonna put my, average thanks for stream guys message smiley face. I'm then gonna sit there, drinking my chamomile tea, watching you. I'm gonna be still listening to the badge music. It's still gonna be do do do. Okay, badge music, and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna sip on my chamomile tea, and I'm going to watch you. You have watched me for enough time now. May the tables turn. Is it tables turn or is it turntables?
Thank you for another WW.
What's the actual expression?
Have a great night, Lydia, and sleep well.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. But bro, it's not turntables. I'm getting trolled. It's tables turn. I remember when I was a kid, okay, and I had a friend who was like, no, it's turntables, and I was like, no, it's tables turn. Like turntables is like the goofy ass thing people's. I'm getting rage baited. Okay, chat, I love you. Good night from me. And good night from Bunny. Bunny says... Bro, Bunny is soaking wet. Ah, Bunny's ear got dipped in my water, that's why. Okay, Bunny says... If you're not part of the Discord, Bunny's gonna come and slap you silly, okay? And with that, I will see you in the Discord. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Alexa's saying stuff to me. Okay, mwah, I love you. Good night. Pregnancy water. Right, I need to go to bed. Okay, I love